Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Central Sectional. We're here for our final sectional in the NSC Youth postseason. Very excited to get this final sectional underway and all of our championship athletes figured out, where we will have the championship later this month down in Jungle Gym. I'm Chris DeGangi, joined alongside Ryan Stratus.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. It's an exciting day today with a longtime athlete in the game, Mr. Salenzi the Stallion.
Yeah, good look here at the Stallion, dude. Setting up, making some last-minute adjustments here. Mike Salenzi has been in the game just as long as about anybody. He's been doing this for a long time.
Yeah, it's exciting to see him out in action here. This new space, this space is amazing. If you've never been to the Oak Creek location, Ultimate Ninjas have a few different gyms out there. We visited a handful. But this is my first time making it out to Oak Creek, and my, oh my, this is quite the facility, quite the space that Salenzi's put together out here. So yeah, y'all definitely got to check this space out, and I'm excited to see these athletes take on the course that he's concocted out there for them. It's a really exciting one. Some cool moves, some old classics with some new twists to it.
Yeah, athletes are going to kick things off on the hybrid course, 3:30 time limit. Scoring is based on the last obstacle completed, so get further in the course, you get higher up on the leaderboard. Then we're going to look at your total number of fails, and so the athlete that can get through as clean as possible will have the advantage, and then we will look at time as the final tiebreaker. The hybrid course uses the retry system where athletes get 3 attempts on every single obstacle. You have to complete the obstacle in order to move on. The way that our prelim scoring works is that athletes will get to run 2 courses, hybrid and speed, and athletes are given points based on placement in each course. First place gets 100, 99, 98, all the way down. And then we'll add the points across rounds to determine who will move on. Top 10 getting to run the burnout course.
Be a good time out here, folks. Thanks for tuning in. If you're here in the live stream, I already saw some folks chiming in the chat, wishing some people good luck. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Share the stream around with your friends. Let them know that we're live all weekend long. We've got the 9U division here first thing in the morning. We'll go through the hybrid round first, starting off with the boys division, the open division, followed by the girls division in the hybrid, then move into speed, and then the top 10 will be moving on into the burnout, and we'll conclude with the award ceremony, and then we'll take a little breather, come back for the 11U division later today, and that will conclude day 1, and we'll be back tomorrow with the 13U division in the morning. Sounds like our head judge, Mr. Bellion, out there finalizing a few announcements. See some folks here to watch some Obstacle Academy athletes. I think they've got about 16 or so competing throughout the weekend. Got a big group of big-time athletes in the building. One of the gym names are popping up in the chats here. Oh, well, sounds like we are good to go, ready to rock and roll. First athlete stepping up to the platform. Cameras are getting in place. And going to be leading the charge coming out of the Movement Lab, Ohio, coached by Jen and Ryan Sanders. It's Cameron Perlman. Cameron ready to go. First athlete up, always a challenging position to be in. Rocking the Ninja Turtle nickname on bottom of the jersey. Good swing in right out the gate onto the Ring Nightmare. Now these would be a lot easier when they're all stationary, but you can see they are connected. That makes it a little trickier to transition through. So altering your technique a little bit. Can't quite rush through it like you typically can. Got to go past the plane all the way over that block. Now into some simple laches here, going straight forwards. Couple raised and lowered. Going to alter your tech a little bit, but links through. Nice job, Cameron. Now, here's one of the tricky ones to start things off. The runaway log on a roll. You see those purple lines kind of line up just right. Put it too high up the ramp, it might get out away from you. Ooh, stepping out a little too far. It's going to be a challenging one. Doesn't want it to go too fast. Maybe just, you're going to have hands on just here at the ramp to get it set. And now he's got to get after it. Nice job. Can't touch with the hands, though. Stepping out, tic-tacking off to the side. Great adjustment, Cameron. Into the slider. The double dipper-esque type move. Don't lean back. You've got a ring in hand. Down the track we go. That will tumble forwards. 3.5 minutes is the time he has to work with. He has got to start pushing the pace a little bit. Good lean into it. And that'll take him straight to the bar for the dismount down. Tough move here with the skyhook. You've got a ring in one hand. And one ring already placed on that next move. We had a similar motion at the arc utilized with talons on that silent ninja hold. This move is kind of a tricky one. Cover that distance out to the side and then open up your grip to grab on that next ring. Got the technique for it, needs a little bit more distance. So his technique looks spot on. But he's got to get some hang time. So you hear the coaches saying, need some big air here, get some swing big, but don't want that ring to pop off the hook by accident. It's tough to get the swing balanced just right. Again, almost had it. Just got to wait that full 10 seconds now, down to just 10 seconds to go. Can we get through this before time ticks away? But with time running out, it's going to be tough to generate that momentum. First man out the gate. Nice try, Cameron. Perlman. Leading the charge. It's going to be pretty important to get through to that obstacle quickly. Trying to get as much time there. Have that opportunity to build up that momentum. Got a lot of moving parts out there on this course. A lot of sections with magnets holding the obstacles in at certain angles. Just saw Cameron Carter Nelson from 605 Ninja is ready to go. Rocking his own NSC sectional shirt. Repping the merch, holding on high to the ring. Nice work there. Doesn't want to be too low to the ground. Carter's a bit of a runner, much like our cameraman out there. Said he's run a 10K before. Putting in the miles. As he is putting in the work right now. No problem on the shaky rings. Up and over we go. He's made it to the UNAA finals the last 2 seasons. Linking these bars pretty smoothly.
Yeah, that was really nice.
See if we've learned anything from the other athletes.
Ooh.
Oh, that's going to be off axis a little bit, so it's going to be tough. He can't touch it with his hands. He can use his feet to try to adjust.
Yeah, I mean, this is just going to eat up some time here.
How's his balance tank tech? Oh, come on. Nice job, Carter. Good patience. Didn't panic in the moment. Hold on for the dipper. Falling forwards. Bit of a tumble there. You got to go back. That is part of the obstacle. That is a tipping platform. If they hit it with too much momentum, it will fall forwards. So staying on the back half of that block and committing to the move to the hook. That's what he wanted to do the first time. Shook it off. Got it on his second try. All right. Let's see what that swing tech looks like here for the Silent Ninja. Ring move. Almost had it. Now, if he grabs onto just one ring, the likelihood of that hole tipping off to the side is a lot higher. It's got some safety lines up there that has it in place, but must utilize rings only on this hold. Oh, he got that up there, but he couldn't hold on. One more try. Pretty big explosive motion they have to figure out. Third try. Carter so close. Great run to that point. See, he was a little frustrated with how that panned out, but almost got it in 3 attempts. Ethan Mattern ready to go. Coming out of big time Ninja. A lot of big time Ninja athletes in the house. Mr. Swanson and company. Oh, jumping over the fence on the backswing. Going to go ahead and get a big swing into it. As we try to find our way through the swinging rings.
Pretty smooth, nice and relaxed there. You want to stay nice and calm on those rings so they don't start moving all over the place.
Take a backswing here on that elevated bar. A couple extra swings. Some jumping bars. It's the classic name for this obstacle. From the early days of A&W. The earlier seasons of Sasuke. Looking for the lineup here. Chase after it. It's going to be right around the place you want it. Cool twist on the old balance tank. Got a little bit of a distance to cover with that backwards walk. Ethan staying calm and collected. Nice work. Hold on tight down the track. Falling forwards. A little bit too much momentum. We mentioned it last runner. If you hit the front side of that block, it will tip forwards. So be ready for it. Ethan dives for it as the block tumbles ahead. And he's through here at the stopping point for the first few athletes. Can we get this swing figured out? Got to straighten that swing out. You hear the coaches saying, got to go big. Little off axis. Pulls into it and gets the ring in hand. So 5 obstacles down, 6 out of 9 obstacles. Trying to dial this in. Waiting for that swing to straighten out some. Can be frustrating. Off to the side again. Hear the coach. Sounds like Ethan trying to tell him, don't build that swing quite yet. till you're straight.
Yeah, you really want to make sure you're straight here. That's a big component with how the athletes are mounting this obstacle.
Going forward here, big pullback.
Oh, he was close.
So close. Rough obstacle here early. Start to the day. That's 3 in a row. Making it to this point, but you can see the hands. Technical obstacle. They have to be able to generate that power, but then let go of that one hand, find the other one mid-flight, and still place the other ring. So highly technical obstacle towards the tail end of the course. Brayden Halzle on the swing right now, coming out of Ninjas United. He's making his way through these shaky rings. Got a good swing tech right now. Good knee drive on the backswing to help ensure that momentum stays built up throughout. Good links here as well on the bars. Now, just need to have this barrel going through. That's going to have a lot of momentum coming down the track. Pretty good. Is he timed up for it? He is. Careful. Dials back the steps a bit. Nice job, Brayden. Good swing through. Lean back a bit. Good timing on the zip line. And here we go. 104.29 to this point. Fastest so far by almost 25 seconds. So it's going to put him in a good position right now. Should this be the crux point for the majority of the course? Brayden held on for a second. It's risky. Might be possible to go off of that one ring, but the side swing caused it to come off of that handle. The opening up move is really tough here. Brayden gets it on his second attempt. Still a few more moves to make. Just needs to get to this trapeze bar and get the dismount out of there.
Yeah, that's a really great job. The first athlete to get through that obstacle, and only a few obstacles to go here, Strat.
Well, this one's a little tough. This is a big swing up into it. You can see he's trying to find the split foot takeoff here. It's a bit of a cannonball entry. Want to build that momentum up. Oof, and get tossed upwards into the sideways grab. He is facing forwards.
Yeah, the way to do this one is really to face backwards and rise up. It's going to line you up a little bit better, especially on where it's placed.
Oh, going from the top of the ring. It gets him a little higher, but...
Yeah, this was demoed. It's in the rules video.
So, yeah, you see that line. It kind of prohibits their swing a bit. So, a kind of like boot scoot-esque three-ring circus move.
Going backwards here.
Cool twist around, but now we have to twist into this next hold overhead. It's third and final chance here. He's got to identify this on the turn. Ooh, do not miss that ring. 15 seconds for the dismount. Brayden's getting a little sideways. Got to get the dismount here. Dropping in, and he secures another point. Time ticks away, but Brayden Halzle, furthest athlete of the day so far. What a battle out there. See him holding his hand a bit. Wonder if he jammed a finger on one of those moves. Hopefully he's okay. Great fight out there. No easy task set before these athletes today. Christian Weidler standing by, coming out of the 605 Ninja Gym. As we are making sure things are reset and in place out on the course. Christian's on the move. Big fan of watching baseball, or excuse me, football and basketball. Gets these swings locked in. Big fan of playing other sports as well. And a big fan of these hybrid style courses. 6 years of experience for this young man, getting a good swing going here. Can we get somebody to the end of this course? Nice job on through. Place that bad boy down and chase on after it. Kind of like the old, they had the, I can't remember the name of this. It was the one in the Women of Ninja Warrior. They had to hit the buzzer, and that sent the log grip down the line, and they had to chase after it and bear hug it before it went down the track completely. And had to run across the balance.
We've seen ring chaser moves in NSC. I mean, it's a cool component. Having to chase after something adds a level of urgency.
Down the swoop. Hold on tight. Good balance there. Steadied himself. Gotta walk the plank here, though. You see he's looking at the tipping point. Oh, no. Misses the first move. He's going to have to generate some speed here. Good kick off the platform. One more swing should do it, and Christian moving on into the old ring switcheroo.
Left hand in the middle. There you go, bud.
Got to be able to generate a good amount of swing. Pull into it. Not going to get it on try one. Made it to the UNAA finals on 3 separate occasions, as well as 3-time FINA Round of Champions qualifier. Can we figure this out? Not on try 2. So being able to generate that momentum and power is starting to become more and more commonplace on these type of courses. Third and final attempt for Christian. Had the body position there. 146 through 5 obstacles. Still puts him in a good time. With no falls to that point. Grant Wolff should be the next athlete coming up. The Wolff man coming out of Obstacle Academy. He's got a cool design there on his t-shirt. Looks like he's got a werewolf hanging off the Obstacle Academy logo. Well, that's Hunter's Gym out there. One we have visited quite a number of times. As Grand Wolff standing by with 4 years of experience. Training since he was 5. Qualified for the WNL Worlds each time that he's competed. 3 times that he's been in that league. And now on to shaky rings. Let's see what we got here. Big back pull. One more for the dismount. Grant moving through. Quick little shimmy over. Straight into the bar work. Gonna hop our way across. Knows how important speed is. A little stumble there. The mats can be a little tricky to run across. Line that up. I mean, the precision that you need. Looks like it's going to be right underneath. The Price is Right, you'd get $1, but we don't want to. We need to make it a little further. Good patience, stepping through, and we're out of there. Oh, hold tight, nice job. Good awareness, maintaining grip on the bar behind him. Ooh, not quite. Kicking off again. And swings on through. Plays baseball, tackle, football, tennis, basketball. Some of the other sports that he participates in. Gets a good swing off the platform, but we got to dial this in some. No, they like working techie type obstacles at Obstacle Academy. First try, he gets it in one, just needs to dismount. Quick pop off, quick little backswing, lined up. Grand Wolff gets the sideways dismount and on now to the big ring swing, 3-ring circus act. Trying to find the approach, little off axis. Trying to run up a little higher. Just gonna wait to get that clear. We're trying here, and now the backward swing in. Not quite there. Having a hard time figuring this one out. He's got a lot of time to this point. Got to wait for it. Third and final attempt. Goes from the top of the ring. Not quite able to get there. Was really quick to that point. Nice job, Grant. 3-ring circus. Jude Casten standing by, getting a little hops and jumping jack kind of move out there, getting that body loose, ready to go. Coming out of Ultimate Ninjas, North Shore on their competitive team. He is on the move. Good kip on through. Got his dad into competing as well, training in the gym. Always fun to see families training together. Good swing around. 9 years old. Likes these hybrid style courses. Good links here. Showing the confidence on the bar tech. Chasing after the balance tank. Is it going to slow down just enough? Ooh, don't let the heels go. He tried to rush the jump. Can't go too soon, or else that will go out from underneath you.
Important to be in control there. You can't rush those balance obstacles, especially the rolling ones. Take it nice and easy, nice and slow.
Whoop, whoop.
He's okay. Good
Steady.
saves, good saves.
I'll let it rock forward a little bit more. Keep walking it.
Got to stay patient here.
There is no stopping on that back. When you push off of it, there's nothing to stop it from rolling away from you. So the fact that he's trying to jump just a little too soon, it's gonna go out from out. Yeah.
Patient there all the way to the ending.
Unfortunate for Jude. Balance tank claims its first. It's a obstacle that's gotten many a great athlete over the years. I know that was one that snuck up on old Travis Rosen way back in season 3 of A&W. I think that's what got him in Japan on stage 2. So
yeah, that's a age-old, very tricky balance obstacle.
Up now. Shea Allen coming out of 4-star Ninja Academy. Swinging on through. Looking for these rings right now. You can see how all over the place they can be if you're not in control, but a good smooth swing tech here from Shea. He is all the way through. And echoes of Paul Casimir. He's rocking some jeans out there.
Let's go.
Paul Casimir, another old school athlete, known for rocking the blue jeans.
It's Casual Friday
That's
here
it,
at the Ninja course. Trying to make sure it's lined up here.
Well, he's used to downhill skiing and skating, so balance here. Should be in control. No problem. And down the slider we go. Leans into it. Good timing on the move through. Gets the dismount down. Shea, so far so good. See him take a good deep breath there to ensure he's got the energy conserved and gets it in just a few swings.
First attempt, Strat. So impressive there. Just got to get out now to the trapeze bar.
There we go.
So the ring.
Seeing some of the athletes hold the side of the ring, thinking they're going to get the hands up a little higher, but that hurts their, it's going to hurt their swing tech. Going to wait a second. Let's go all the way back with it. Split the difference.
Yeah, it's a little tough to build a swing here, but
it's like a boot scoot. I mean, you want to really commit to the momentum build here. They are just rushing the transition up to the ledges. He's kicking into it.
Taking some back swings here.
There you go. Patience pays off, but now look for that next V formation. Hopping down, almost through it. We got a little time to spare. Shea fighting forwards. We're into first place right now. And now we've got a few magnetized wing nuts that's going to toss you side to side a little bit. Doesn't mess him up too much.
Come on, Shea.
This long line of ledges here. Big drop.
He's got some time here.
All of these ledges are in play. You've got some on the inside and the outside. Going straight across, trusting his grip.
Yeah, come on, Shea. Get to this dismount. You just got to make one cliff throw here.
This is tough. Hold it. Get out of there, Shea. And the sprint to the final obstacle is on. Oh, no. And time just runs out as we head over to the foam pit for the final exciting obstacle. And a big jump
yes.
in. He's like, I'm sending this
into the foam pit.
What a run.
Yeah, such a good run, and what a fight, man, getting the circus on the third attempt. I mean,
yeah, he didn't have any more room for errors there. He was able to figure it out. The long line of cliffs there after the wing nuts, that's a pretty big time factor is at play here as well. 3.5 minutes, not a lot of room for resets. Noah Formenti coming out of Big Time Ninja. Going to see if we can get a little further into this course as we swing our way through. 2 years of experience for Noah. 9 years old currently. Got Mr. Swanson as his coach. We are striding our way through. Still has you in his bio as one of his coaches there. DeGanges was one. I know you're seeing some familiar faces out there.
Yeah, I used to coach Noah when I was at Big Time, and really great kid. Trains really hard, trains with his dad. They would come in an open gym all the time, and Noah would set up speed courses and challenge his dad to see who could get faster.
Looks like his shirt says the Monkey Ninja. So, must be a fan. Trying to move like one out there.
Yeah, nice and easy on this balance tank. And the key to this is just slow, not panicking. I like this from Noah. Don't rush the dismount here. Not that he can hear me.
It's so
Just
tempting though,
get
man.
on. It's
Like
so tempting, dude.
You're just right there at the platform. You're like, get me out of here.
I want to be done with this.
All right, hold tight. We're going down on the track. Ooh, lean back. Good. A little lock off tech. Gets the momentum timed out just right for the dismount. It's going to be really important to stay clean through these obstacles, making sure you're at least to the crux point without any falls to ensure that you're higher up on that leaderboard. Here, coaches saying keep moving, keep moving. Good use of the start platform to steady his swing. Try to get this in one. Switches to one side, and it's, oh my goodness. The one ring stayed on, but as he was trying to adjust to place the second ring, just went a little too high up. Sideways momentum caught him. Try number 2 for Noah. A little quicker. Ooh, big fall, big back flop there. He's okay, popping back up. He's committed to that one ring grab. It's got a little traction, but you saw how quick it can fall off to the side. That's why this obstacle is intended to catch both rings at the same time. It's a tough move to try to get both with that height. Not again, Noah! What a battle. Great try from Noah Formenti.
Yeah, and you can see just favoring catching on that one side first. Didn't get the other ring there quick enough. Somehow,
my goodness,
he's a pretty light competitor, somehow able to stay on, and here was big fall here. I was glad he was able to rebound after this. Just pops out.
All right, Franklin Jasper ready to go now. Quick little swing across. Another athlete coming out of Obstacle Academy. Got 5 years of experience. And gets through the shaky rings, no problem. He's not training ninja. He's a bit of a math whiz on the side. Enjoys working on math problems for fun. Not too many people I know that enjoy the number crunching for fun. That might be up your alley, DeGanji. You're always coding stuff.
Hey, man. Gotta respect it. It's a mental workout, you know?
There you go.
Exercise the mind and body.
A bit of a math problem here, trying to find the...
Good patience here. Gotta kick that.
It's a little bit more...
Yeah, you don't want to kick it too hard,
well,
but...
the Velcro looks like it's giving it a little bit of a back roll. That part is tough when you got to commit to it. Oh, they've used some pretty funky bounce obstacles at Obstacle Academy. Had that skateboard modified slider type obstacles. It's off to the side here. Might be ending right around the same spot. Again, it's rolling away.
Yeah, and they're starting the balance tank pretty low on the ramp, and so it just doesn't have enough speed there to get through the bottom. And so that's why it's getting stuck right in the middle. It just needs just a little more speed. He's done better here to give it some momentum.
Steady. Oh, PVC pipe.
This is where you got to stay patient and just get on out of there.
Man, it's
Yes,
okay.
yes. Franklin Jasper.
Oof, man, tension. Always a lot of nerves there on the balance tank. But now back moving through the course. Let's see what we got here. Goes right into it off of the platform. Get out of town. The first we've seen do that was not slowed down at all. Swing tech on another level for Franklin. Gets the ring out. Let's see what a swing tech looks like here for the 3-ring circus. Do we take that extra swing, turn around and grab? Whoa, quick twist.
And it's tough to turn around here. You can see where it's strapped. 2 points of contact, and so it sort of forces this 180 move.
Ooh, you see he's starting to breathe heavy up there. He's like, oh, get me on through. Franklin, you only got about 15 seconds. You got to cook through these last few moves here. Oh, I love it. Going straight into it, straight armed. Cliff side swing got away from him, and that's going to do it. He knew he was short on time.
Well, Strat, what an absolute run from Franklin. I mean, pressure back against the wall on the balance. It's your third attempt, and the first two didn't go so well, but to be able to stay focused, stay locked in, and then push all the way past the crux point, very, very impressive from Franklin.
He locked in, man. He knew what he had to do. Got really deep into the back half of the course. Great run. Here we go. Another athlete stepping up, coming out of the Ultimate Ninja camps. Henry Mihajlovic, ready to go.
Yeah, we saw Henry 2 weeks ago. He was out in Denver for the ARC sectional, qualified in both the West and Central. He's already got a qualifying spot, but he wants to try and improve that run order at the championship here. And he also wants to have fun.
That's it. This is great practice for sure.
These
Pressure's
kids just,
off
they love competing. They just love competing. They would compete like every day, I feel like, if they could.
Well, so far so smooth. No problem for Henry. 3 years of experience. Plays a bit of basketball. Outside of Ninja, let's see if that's enough momentum here. We'll stop right underneath. Perfect spot for him. Let's see how the Olos play out. I've seen a lot more of those pop up. We're striding across. Perfect technique on the bounce tank. Now head on down that track quick. Little drop down on the dipper. Double dipper replica.
Minute and 12 to this point here. He's moving at a really good pace.
Let's see if we can figure out this ring toss. Big throw into it. Steady. Ready. Give it a big pull and catch on both sides. Henry makes it count, just needs to dismount.
Yeah, and important that he did that cleanly as well. No fails to this point. 1:45.
All right, here we go. It's coming up on about 1:30 remaining. Looking for the sides, twisting into it, a little off angle. Had one side before the other, caused the cube to tilt. Here we go. Swinging in. The left hand got caught underneath the cube. Didn't open up his grip quite enough. It's a quick move. You see how he twisted in middle of his swing. Trying to get that body positioning just right. Third and final try for Henry. Okay, we're on the cube, but we still need this 180 turn. B formation grabbed onto. As soon as you let go of one hand, it starts to tip over a little bit. Well, we're A-okay and on out of there. 30 seconds to go for Henry. Stay on these handles. Monkey bar where you can. Cliff ledges coming up. Big drop here. Goes onto the side. A good, smart approach. And now going like a cliffhanger sideways toss into it. That's going to give him plenty of momentum. 10 seconds to go. Can we give the eyedropper a try? Oh, I like the shortcut. Oh, no. He's going to get up to it just in time. Drops in. Well, took a different approach to get up there. A quicker route. Start platform's up there. There's no designated path. Henry now on top of the leaderboard. Aiden Lakey ready to go. Trains out of Ninjas United and Obstacle Academy. Training at 2 different gyms. Really helps round out your skill set. Trying a lot of different obstacles that are available. Getting coached by many different coaches that can help pinpoint all the different skill sets that you have to work on. Good back pull there. Let's make his way through. 4 years of experience. Big fan of these hybrid style courses. Good swing tech here on the bars. Let's see what we got here on the drop down. Ooh, good speed. Good catch, but now the tiny steps. And right off to the side calmly. Nice work. Aiden moving smooth so far. Gets the ring settled and drop it on through. So far, so good. Let's see the ring tech. Big swing coming up. Ooh, almost had it on one. He's going to drop that ring back for the reset team.
Yeah, he was really close on that first attempt there. Just needs to get that ring that he's taking with him a little bit higher.
Big toss coming up. Lands it on his second try. Got to keep those rings still on the side. Careful on the transition over. There we go. Aiden now looking for the swing through. Can we figure this one out? This one's a tough one.
Gonna get a big swing here.
Yeah, it's just a weird position. The 2 separate platforms let the swing build up because the legs want to drop through, and he's able to figure it out after testing it. Still wants a little bit more swing here. We got some time to gange. We got a minute to go still. Aiden on pace to get through this. Little circular swing here. He's going to have to dial it in. Big drop. You see just how much that block tilts, shakes around. He's going to go onto the sides here. Split the difference. Don't want to miss this one. Hold on tight. Good work, Lincoln. The dismount down. Less than 30 seconds. Going to find that shortcut up the wall and start his climb up.
We're going to see an attempt at this here, Strat.
This is the eyedropper. You got an eye hold up there. 2 handles hold it in place. 2 handles. Cause it to twist to the side, and it's going to be a big drop. Hold on, and then get to that cargo net. Time runs out.
Man, he was close. He absorbed the drop and everything.
Oh, man. it's the time crunch to that point. He had one fall, had to do one little reset, and just barely had time to give it at least a good try. Man.
Yeah, but we're starting to see it. We got a couple athletes to go. 5 athletes left here, and pace is going to start getting pushed here.
Yeah, Easton Guemmer standing by. 3 years of experience. Likes to add a little flip and flare out there from time to time. Did his first flyaway re-grab back when he was just 7 years old. Now, wants to swing on through these. Trains at the barn. That's the old Folsom and Danger Zone crew out there. Tyler Smith, one of his coaches as well. Good power here on the Lachey's. Nice double leg underbar dismount. Another big barn comp number 5 coming up in September. Ooh, a little too far forward on there. The heels were barely holding on. Gonna have to stand by for a second and give this one another go. Stopping it, leaning forwards a little bit, able to adjust. Great job, Easton. And now down the slider, right into it, no hesitation. A little bit too much power, kind of feeling the pressure of the earlier fall. Times like this, you have to try to calm it down. You know how important it is to try to get through things quickly. Sometimes that starts to cause you to mess up just a little. That's all it takes sometimes, but the big swing power getting built up here. No problem for Easton. Big fan of these burnout style courses later on. So upper body style obstacles, not too intimidating to Easton. Let's see what the ring swing looks like here.
Yeah, sitting here 2 minutes.
Top of the ring. Swings back, good back swing, back kip into it. Seems trying to twist it around to see what we're going with here. Good drop down. A little off axis here, but gets to dismount through. Full minute to go. Now this is an extremely long line of ledges. As long as that swing tech stays in line, there it is. Just a few swings. I think he's going from the back cliff hanger. That was a huge toss. And got through that in about 12 seconds. Going to take the long way around. 30 seconds here for Easton. Now the climb up. This is going to be a buzzer beater here, folks. On the board. Twist. Hold on for the drop. Not going to get it on try 1. As he tries to climb his way out of the foam pit. Time is up. Easton so close. Back into the foam pit where he goes. Smile on his face, a great run out there, and wants to finish up with a frog splash into the pit. Man. Time ticking away. It's a tough course when time is a huge factor like this. Ivan Schmidt standing by as Hunter works his way back. Ivan also trains out of the barn. He's got 4 years of experience. He said he's a big fan of the electric Enzo. Enzo Di Ferrari Wilson had quite the run on A&W earlier this week. And accidentally kicked one of the floating monkey bars out of its cradles and turned it into a mini flying bar. Ivan swinging his way through the rings, no problem so far. Phil Folsom, one of his coaches. As he is working his way across, rocking the chef nickname. Always cooking something. As we are stepping on down, fast footwork. As Ivan knows how important it is to get through these obstacles quickly. Good drop down and dismount down. Remember, just top 10 move into the burnout rounds. Getting to the crux point now. This double ring obstacle with no falls puts him in 8th. Took some time to get that swing lined up just right, and it paid out in the long run. So we are finding our dismount down. And now let's see what we got on the 3-wing circus. Chalking up a little bit. Good patience. Took his time to get steady on that ring swing. Let's go! Ivan almost misses with the opposite hand. Clean to this point.
Yeah, and look at the time, Strat. That's the important part. 1 minute and 58 seconds.
I mean, he's showing just a lot of efficiency. Oh, no! Might have rushed that move a little bit. Got to steady everything out there before he can go. 2 seconds, 1 second, and on you. Let's see how much that's going to affect his grip for the last few moves. Just trying to stay steady here. It's a bigger toss. And the drop down. Nice undercling with the thumbs.
Yeah, he can use any ledge here. Oh, Strat.
Yep, big toss into it. Gets the dismount and maintain the momentum for him. He's got about 45 seconds to go. Quick little sprint across, a hop across the trampoline, up into the eyedropper we go.
Yeah, into this climb here. Athletes very high up. This is a scary move here, Strat, but these kids are handling it pretty well right now.
Ooh, come on, buddy, get up there. You got that rope.
And the tough part is they're only going to have one real good attempt at this.
Has to be hanging on it fully before trying to untwist it. Let's go! Not quite able to be ready for the impact. The fact that it drops so suddenly is what makes this one a little more challenging. You got to be ready for that drop. Ivan taking first place right now with that speed to that point. And wants to do one big hop in.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. Got to back tuck real fast.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Strat, so that does put him in first place. I mean, a really phenomenal pace to that point. One fail taken. And so far, we haven't seen any clean runs to the last obstacle. This has been a tough course, good distribution in falls throughout. Athletes, able to figure out some of these obstacles, though. And I think it's a sign of a good course. We'll see. We got a couple athletes left. Hopefully, we can get somebody to that buzzer.
Yeah. It's tough. I think the intent here with, as we are on the move right now, Austin Bershman. Austin on the swing through right now, coming out of Conquer Ninja Gyms.
Down to the final 3 runners here, Strat, looking for a clear.
Gets the swings through the bars, nice swing throughs. training in ninja since he was about 6 years old, so a little over 4.5 years of experience. Trying to find that drop down for him. And looking for the step across now. Steady as we go. Nicely done. Big fan of these hybrid style courses. Hybrid really known for the variety of skills to be tested. Let's see what it looks like here on the big pull through. He's going to do a 9-foot lache, so he's got the pull power. Wants a little bit more before dismounting down. Quick turn to the side. Gets him on through. Said he just loves to compete and try a lot of different competitions. Gonna have your work cut out for you here, but he is on a great run so far. Austin turning around here on the mid swing. Ooh, careful, repositions that lower hand. Back pull, lets him swing through, get the dismount down, less than 1:30 to go. Going for the mail slot to the cliff ledge. Going to swing forwards, looking for the big swing under. Less hand placements required. Bigger toss into it. Gets the dismount, and you just talked about it, DeGangi. We haven't had anybody clean to this point until now.
Yeah, puts him right into first place. It's really impressive.
Austin Bershman climbing up. He'll have a good amount of time here. Wants to get this on his first attempt because he still has a cargo net he has to swing into.
Yeah, there's not a lot of time to take 2 attempts here. Can he absorb this drop and be our first clear here, Strat?
Oh, he goes straight into it. You see the buzzer up top. 30 seconds to go still. Austin Bershman hits the buzzer. What a run. Bersham. Oh, awesome run out there. Gets the buzzer. And DeGangi heading out to go have an interview with the man as he comes tumbling out of the foam pit.
Austin! Austin! Bring it on over, dude. Give it up for the first clear, Austin! Dude, nice job. We're gonna look at our camera here, so come on over here, Austin. You'll stand next to me. All right, you guys, we're standing by with Austin, who just got off the course. Austin, you're our first clear. How you feeling, dude?
Good.
Tell me a little bit about your run. Really smooth. You were the first athlete to get to the last obstacle clean. What were you thinking about that last obstacle?
I was like so tired. I was like, I just gotta hold on. And twisted it, and I got to the cargo net. I was like, yes.
Tell me, were you scared when you were hanging up there?
Yes.
It's high, right? Yeah, so, dude, you're the first runner. We got speed and burnout coming up next. What do you prefer?
I think I prefer speed.
Yeah, speed courses?
Yeah.
Well, dude, good luck. We cannot wait to see you on speed, and yeah, great start.
Thanks.
Nice job, Austin.
Well, Austin the boss indeed. What a run. Finally getting somebody through to the buzzer. Austin did not hold back. No falls as well, so a clean run all the way through. Up now is going to be Benny Keter-Henry swinging on through out of the gate. As Benny is coming out of Ninjas United. youngest of 3 kids. Swinging across, looking for this dismount coming up. No problem on the rings. Linking the bar work here, looking for the dismount down, smoothly through. And he also plays soccer, but likes ninja the most. Hold on tight, careful here. Nice work, good patience out of Benny. Made it to the World Finals at UNAA for the 23 and 24 seasons. Hold tight, tried to salvage it. Nice attempt. A little too much momentum going off of the Big Dipper. Wide grip, a little sideways on the track. But manages to salvage it that time. Let's see what our swing tech looks like. Benny trying to get this swing nice and straight. Up and in, great catch on the first attempt. Hopping over and back down, we are on to the 3-wing circus act. Going from, he was on the bottom portion of the ring, going a little higher now. Good patience out of Benny. Back swings into it, nails the landing. Hear the coach making sure Benny is taking enough swings. Ooh, good catch. Dismounting down. Benny's got some time here. What a battle. Good transitions. You know, the athletes that just know how to reach perfect timings on the swings to maintain that momentum. Wants to go for the sideways throw into that cliff ledge onto the blue one. That's a smaller ledge up there. Made it a little tougher for him and makes the grab. And now the climb. Oh, we're going to see a back-to-back clear here. Benny's got 30 seconds. Looking for it. It's a little further out of a reach here for him. He's got to put weight on it.
Yeah, this would move. If he can finish here, it would bump him into second place.
Hold tight. The backswing, 10 seconds. Down to a buzzer beater on the climb up. And gets the clear. Benny Keter-Henry, no problem. Big drop into the pit. My goodness. Even with the fall, was able to get it right there at the tail end. Going to have to go ahead down to the floor and chat with Mr. DeGangi. Benny, congratulations. What a run. You can see he is tired. Everybody's fist bumping.
Benny!
Coach over there, family, everybody cheering him on. Let's hear from Mr. Benny.
Benny! Bring it on over, dude. All right, we'll stand right here, and we'll look at our camera that's over here. So you can stand right here with me, Benny, and we'll look this way. All right, everybody, we're standing by with Benny, who just got off the course. Benny, you got the clear. Tell me how you were feeling as you were making that drop on the last obstacle.
I was feeling pretty pressured, because it's a big drop down and, like,
Yeah.
up, down.
Were you scared at all?
Yeah, I was scared I was going to flip off.
Yeah. And then, so Benny, over here we got to talk about, we did take the fail over on the slider, but you had a really nice recovery. What happened on that first attempt?
I just went too quick.
Yeah.
I tried to recover it by jumping, but
Yeah.
nope, it wasn't there.
And then, so we got speed and burnout coming up next. What do you like better, speed or burnout courses?
Speed.
Speed?
Yeah.
All right, well, it's a great start to the day, Benny. Congratulations, and good luck on speed. Let's go. All right, wait for Hunter.
An awesome job out there. 2 clears in a row. Benny able to fight through, get that clear right as the time was ticking away. What a battle out there. As our cameraman goes Blair Witch mode, trying to get back to the start platform. And here we go, Avon Ardy-Rouseer on the swing through right now. Avion coming out of the Warrior Factory, Syracuse. Started back at the Ninja Barracks. 4 years of experience. And now, good swing throughs here, Avion. Avion was, I think he was ready and raring to go this morning here before anyone else was at the gym. They were waiting at the door. So definitely focused up.
Yeah, Avion competed in the Northeast Sectional, and, you know, I think didn't have quite the day he wanted. Certainly has a lot of talent. And sometimes in Ninja, you know, it's just, sometimes you have bad days.
Good job getting through the bounce obstacle there. Took some big strides to find a shortcut out of the balance tank section. No problem on the slider. See what the swing tech looks like here on the double rings. Dial it in. Up and across. Picture perfect. Now that side-to-side swing here, trying to get it dismounted. 3-ring circus time. Back swing into it. Good timing there. He's done everything spot on. Twisting, gets a little bit of a battle with the cube up there, but able to dial it in. 2:05 to this point. Good time so far.
Yeah, and the important metric there is the 0 next to the fail counter. That's what you're going to keep an eye on here.
Good links through. Off of that last wing nut. Trusting the grip here towards the end. And a full minute.
And so keep an eye on the clock here, Strat. 3:04 is the time to beat with a full clear. Avion is looking for that right now. It could put him into first place. 3:04. He's got time here.
Well, that's when things start to get real nerve-wracking.
You and I were up there.
Yeah, first thing we did when we walked in the gym. Not advised.
Pretty scary up there.
Yeah, see what happens here. He's trying to twist. Hold on tight. Ooh, my gosh. Jarring drop, but he's A-okay.
3:04. I don't think he's going to get the top time, but a clear will put him into second place.
Get on up there, and DeGangi head on back out for yet another interview. These athletes are breaking on through. Avion Ardy-Rouseer with the buzzer and hybrid clear with the backdrop into the foam pit. What a way to finish. Clearing run all the way through. What a performance. Took one extra swing. That's what slowed him down a little bit there at the tail end. But other than that, man, what a great run.
Avion, come on over, dude. We'll stand here and we'll look at our camera over there. All right, everybody, another clear, third in a row. Avion, tell me, you're the last runner of the wave. Is there any pressure knowing that you have to go last?
There is a lot because I need to know like what time I need to get to the last obstacle and stuff to have a good pace to like clear.
Yeah, and you got to the last obstacle with a lot of time. Clean run to that point. Tell me, what was your favorite obstacle on this course?
Probably the last obstacle because it was really fun, but then when I turned it, I wasn't expecting like the jolt and stuff because I just like jolted down. So that was really fun.
Yeah, it's a huge jolt, but dude, you were able to do it. You got the clear. Congratulations. Speed and burnout coming up. Which one are you looking forward to?
Burnout, and I want to say thanks to my mom for taking me out here when I had a slip up at Ascend, and I'm really proud of her for driving all this way. Thank you, Mom.
Dude, well, congratulations.
Oh, wow.
Can't wait to see you on the next one. And thank you, Mom. Shout outs to all the moms out there.
Oh, that was a sweet moment there. Great stuff. Great kid. Hats off. Mom put in the road trip to get out here. Awesome stuff. Well, we're going to be standing by. Not too long of a break. Going to adjust a few things out there for the next division, but that's going to do it for the open round. And Ganji will make his way back in here. Take a look at the leaderboard and see how things shape up moving into the speed. But have a few athletes in the female division getting ready to go. So, thanks, folks. We'll be right back. We'll get things going here in just a second. Staff going to take a quick water break. And I recommend the same. Make sure you're drinking some water at home, folks. Stay hydrated out there. Grab you some snacks. And we'll be back with some more action here in just a few.
All right, Strat. So female division stepping up now. And here we go. Addison Gruta is going to be on her way, starting things off here for the females.
Addison trying to find the rings here. You can see how much they want to get away from you as you're swinging across. Hands a little bit more challenge when your swing is off axis. So she's trying to steady, good patience. Going off to the side again, not quite there yet. This is a tough obstacle here to figure out, trying to find the swing timing. Starting to be pretty draining on the grip, but fights for it, gets on out of there. A lot of hang time, but she can still salvage this run. It's Addison coming out of big time. Got a year and a half of experience. Ethan Swanson, Joe Brown, Parker are her coaches. One more swing dismount to go. She's had her birthday party celebrated for the last 3 years at big time. Quite the way to do it. Now looking for that rolling log, the balance tank. Haven't seen this on the show in many seasons, but still a skill set to practice. Having some kind of obstacle underfoot. Not easy to manipulate when you're under pressure. So get it in the right spot each time. Now it's a matter of, can we figure out this backwards walking approach? Got experience in karate and gymnastics. Leaning forwards a little bit, that's the risk you run. Might feel like you're wanting to lean forward to help with the momentum, but that just causes you to anticipate the jump. Think you're closer there than you actually are. Third final try for Addison. Tiny steps. Tiny steps, and a sudden adjustment. Couldn't quite figure out the balance tank. So that'll do it for Addison Gruda, our first in the female division. Maggie Uttech coming up out of Ultimate Ninjas of Libertyville. Climbs, swings, jumping on things all growing up. Now in the world of ninja. Started competed back in the winter of 2024. So only got about a year of experience. Danny O'Donnell, one of her coaches. Let's see if we can figure out this ring swing without exerting too much energy or time wasted. Good pull through here on the finish. Time is of the essence. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Looking for the Lachey's here. Might be just trying to dial in the swing start here. Needed a little bit of a sideways approach to get adjusted for it. Dropping back down. And just needs that dismount here. Coming up, one more to go. Nice job, Maggie. Into the balance tank. Trying to find that proper position to put it in. So that looks about right. Now let's see if we can have the balance. And tiny steps. This used to be all the kind of balance we worked on back in the day when didn't have a lot of various options to choose from. Maggie able to figure it out in one. Going with the forward-facing grip. And bar will spin in the track. We're okay here, moving through. Looking for the zip line down now. Gets the grab, nice work. Just needs to dismount through and moving on now into the ring swings. So has to get that big back pull lined up. A lot of pull power here. Going to be tested. Maggie, first attempt, not quite there. .40 seconds. Grabbed onto it a little early. Can't engage before the 10 seconds goes away, and she fell off the platform. So that does count as a fall. Trying to steady herself. .15 seconds. Trying to reach here. It's going to be tough to get through this with the time allotted. Hold on tight. Not quite able to get there. Nice try from Maggie Uttech. All right, up now, Jayla Matakis, ready to go. Coming out of the Obstacle Academy. Matakis, excuse me. Jayla Matakis. Ring in hand. 2 years of experience. Dropping on down. And swinging through. Has competed and qualified in numerous competitions throughout her few years of competing. Good swing tech there. Also enjoys horseback riding. Tried my hand at that out in Colorado and did not go well. Got almost bucked off the horse. I was not confident at all. So hats off to you, Jayla, as she looks for the dismount coming up. Good swing tech. One more should do it. Now the balance tank combo. Lining up just right, off-centered a bit. You can see those purple lines. It wants to be almost in line. It does run the risk of clipping side of the block, but we're okay. But little much
speed here.
That might be a bridge too far. Uh-oh. Oh, she's going to go for it. She's going to go for the jump. She'll have to precision it. Yo, good try. A little shaken up out there. That's okay. Relax. Give it another go. Needs to be a little lower on the ramp so it doesn't get away from her. Right about there. Should do it. Want to run. This one's tough, man, because you're stressed out by the fact that you can see it getting away from you. One last try. You see it getting away from you, getting ahead, and then you're trying to stay calm for the balance to get to it in time. to utilize it on the second half of the balance course. Third try for Jayla. This is a nerve-wracking one. A little lower here. See, she's trying to collect herself before letting go. And good timing here. We don't rush the drop down. Again, this might be one that a lot of athletes don't really practice much nowadays. So many different types of balance obstacles out there. This one might be one that is a thing of the past. Stepping down and not able to make any moves. So, yeah, it's understandable if you've never really tried those before. That's a hard one to figure out on the day. All right, Jamasia Jones. Ready to go, coming out of 605 Ninja. Swinging into action off of the ring, no problem to start things off. Likes playing softball and flag football outside of Ninja. As we are looking for the swing tech here to get across. Hold on tight, looking for this next dismount down. Good landing.
Yeah, pretty cool to see flag football getting more popular, especially for the girls. Corinne Capriati, famous pro ninja, just got is going to college for flag football. It's pretty exciting. Wow. Yeah, good opportunities there for these athletes who cross-train.
Good links there on the last few bars for the dismount down, and now Jamasia looking for footwork here. Quick approach. And small steps is what it's all about. Can't go too fast. Can't dismount too early. Perfectly done. Climbing our way up for the Big Dipper here. Hold on tight, a little too much momentum falling forwards. It will tip all the way down. We got 2 more tries. Just under 2 minutes remain. And gets the landing, stays on the back half of the block. Ooh. Felt that block start to tip a little bit and just went for it. There we go. And time for the ring tech. Let's see if we've got the power here lined up. Be able to swing. Get the pull power. She's aiming off to the side. That will detract a little bit from her overall distance covered in the air. Might get to that one side to hook the ring on a little easier, aiming it that way, but you still want to grab onto the second ring to balance out the hold overhead. Will tip drastically when weight is put on one side over the other. We got one last chance, 45 seconds. Come on, Jamasia, take a breath here, relax, shake it out. Good job. Stay focused out there. Big up kick. And here we go. A great last attempt.
Yeah, let's see if we can just take a look here at this obstacle. I mean, the athletes have to generate a lot of power. You got to take that ring with you. And so good power on the backswing, and she just barely doesn't get there with the left hand.
Tough move. Was a crux point for many athletes in the open division as well. Hope Vidovic ready to go in its second. Coming out of the Authentic Movement Training Center. We're confirming a few things out there on the floor here at Ultimate Ninjas Oak Creek. Pretty cool spot downtown, near a little spot downtown. It's good restaurants, good little parks and whatnot. So if you're ever in the area, swing on by. Lots to do.
Yeah, this is a great spot. Shout out Mike Salenzi for opening this gym here, providing ninja to this community.
And Hope's on the move right now. Trains with her ninja sisters, Nina and Rosie.
Yeah, we've seen Nina compete. She competed in the youth championship at Rock Solid last September.
Hope moving smooth so far on to the jumping bars. Making our way across, a couple different height changes for linking our way through for that dismount. It's got her dad as a coach, Coach Kyle, and Coach PJ. In that 5 years of experience, let's see how much balance tank work has been trained in the past. Looks like we've got it in the bag. Nice job. And down the dipper we go. Good timing there. Able to control that momentum down that track. Key for making sure don't overshoot. And now let's see. Can we get this big pull here lined up just right, timed out with the wingspan for the other ring grab? Hope. First try, twist around. Gets it in one, and a little bit of a head shake, probably a sign of relief.
Yeah.
That is a tough obstacle. And got the dismount down. Hope moving on now into uncharted territory for this division.
Yeah, 2 minutes. Great time so far. Let's see if Hope can figure this one out.
Grabbing high up onto the ring, twisting around. Good timing on the cube grab. Now we got to find that same motion. Not able to twist around as freely. It's going to have to commit to it. Great catch on the next tough portion. Quick drop down onto the ring. Hope. One more swing for the dismount down, and we've got a little bit of time to spare. Coming up on about 45 seconds to go. Stays on the lower portion of those wing nuts to help prevent that side-to-side shimmy. And now big cliffhanger grabs here. Ooh. Going on to the side. Get a little closer. Now the reverse grip. Side-to-side throw here instead. 20 seconds. Hold tight. That green ledge is going to be the best bet for your grip. Kick off the block. Hope. Vidovic making her way over.
Yeah, she's got a sprint here. There's not going to be a lot of time, but it's such a good run. 0 fails to this point strat.
Oh, just out of time. What a run. Hopping off onto the pit pillows. Furthest so far, almost to the end. So we have a little more progress. Evy Ruff out of Big Time Ninja. So ready to go. 2 years of experience. Two brothers and 2 sisters. Kick through. Rocking the color-coordinated Big Time attire with the Olos. and that ring swing tech. Made it onto the elite team first time she tried out for it. See if those elite training sessions pay off in the long run here on this tricky hybrid course. Good links for Evie.
Yeah, and Evie's got an older sister, Sophie. They challenge each other in the gym all the time. Evie's a really confident athlete. She's the type of athlete that if she doesn't get something, she will do it 100 times before she finally gets it. She's just so determined. It's really fun to watch when you're in the gym.
Good stuff through the balance tank. Down the track we go on the dipper. Careful. Leans back just enough to make sure that block doesn't tumble over. Quick open grip grab, dropping on down, find the dismount. We're through on them to the double ring toss.
And they do have some sky hooks, different type of sky hooks at big time, and I know Evie's worked the sky hooks a lot. See if she's got the tech here for this one-handed move.
Not on the first one. She got the further ring for a hot second, but the wingspan here is going to be tested. You need to get that height. You can hear the coaches say big, go big. Not going to get on try two. That's all right. We got time. About 1 minute and 20 seconds. Now we got to get this last toss. It's all or nothing here. No! A little higher up that time. Quick to that point without any falls. Going to put her into second place overall.
Yeah, let's take a look. This is her first attempt. Doesn't quite get it up. And then on her third attempt, she actually does hit the top of the ring on the blue hold.
Yeah, just off to the side a little bit.
Just not enough height there. But it does put her into second place. 2 runners to go here.
Neva McClure.
So interesting situation here with Neva. She is a ghost runner here in the sectionals. At NSC, athletes are not allowed to compete in sectionals that they did not qualify for, but an exception was made for Neva. Her family took every possible effort to get to the Southeast sectionals, including driving to multiple airports. Every flight was canceled. Everything they tried did not work. And so this invitation was extended to Neva. She does not count here against the Central athletes, but a top 7 finish will put her into the championship. So she is competing for something here today.
So far, so good. Off axis a little bit. You can only utilize the feet here to maneuver it around that structure.
Yeah, going to just eat up some time here. Going to have to straighten this out here.
Ooh, come on. Yeah, kick it forwards.
There it is. There it is. And
a little bit more.
maybe just one more little kick.
And there is a
Gotta
way to
go.
It's going to get away from you.
Yeah, and she might be able to get it pretty far here and then step to it. I think she'll be all right.
Yeah, it's going to be off axis a little bit, but she trusts it. Nice job. Down the dipper we go. Hold on tight, leaning back. Ensure that doesn't fall forwards. Took the top spot at UNAA for the 7U division a couple years back. Was placed first in the Carolina Ninja League for the 9U division. She's got some experience. Gets the grab on the double ring swing. Coming up on 1:30 to go. How much further can we get? On now for the 3-ring circus act. Grab the top of the ring and probably swing forwards. Ooh, hold on tight. Full extension. Wants to be a little higher up. If you're really on the side, you'll slip right down. So I think she's changing her approach here. Good swing tech. Up and in. Just a little off timed onto the sides. Give it another go. Gets it on try number 2. Turnaround, we've got about 30 seconds to go. Should have time to finish up this one. Good overhang and a great save on the drop.
Big save there.
Knew exactly that time was going to be ticking away. Had to keep moving. Might be able to get this one here. It's going to come down to the wire, trying to get that swing built up. 5 seconds to go. Neva leaving it all out there on the floor. Great run. (9U) female division, last runner up. Claire Mattern from Big Time Ninja. Saw her brother run earlier. Twin bro. Loves the world of ninja, also soccer and art. The 2023-24 FINA World Champion. Took 3rd place for the WNL back in season 2024.
Yeah, Claire is a really good speed athlete. Also very good at the hybrid as well.
No problem with the ring swing to start things out.
She's the type of athlete that will really attack courses, as evidence here by linking through this entire Lachey line.
No problem.
30 seconds here through the first couple of obstacles.
Line it up. And we're on a roll now. Let's see, can we get this in 1?
Yeah, and I'm not going to jinx this, but Claire, she's fantastic at balance obstacles. She won the entire elite team in ice cream party one time because she was the only person to get a balance challenge that we set.
Down the dipper, hold on tight. Good, steady balance here. And we're making good pace right now to Ganji. Minute 15 to this point.
Yeah, she's really quick. We'll see if she has the tech here on this sky hook.
Big pull power. Can we get it on her first attempt? Twisting go seems to be the way to go, and it's Claire holding on tight.
She's really technically sound. Really good there on the twist, like you said. We saw Hope do it first. But a great job using that twist beta.
All right. Into 3 ring act. We got to get this swing lined up. Good. Turn around here. Back pull. You see how forceful you have to try to turn that cube. She's trying to eye the distance. Hold on tight. Let go of one hand. Nice. I like how we moved that one hand up the V formation a bit to really add that extra leverage before transitioning down to the ring. A veteran move. Claire linking through these moves as best we can. Cliffhanger toss coming up. To the side of the block we go. Making quick work here. Sideways, swinging, building momentum as we go. Almost gets the dismount in 1. Wants to find some time here. Going to have hands on the eyedropper.
That's going to put her into first place right here. Can she finish this course? She's the last runner.
Come on, Claire. We got less than 40 seconds now. Oh, man. Tensions are high.
This is scary up here.
Ooh, don't look down, Claire. Don't look down. Hold on tight. Wrap those thumbs. Switch grip will help a little bit. Brace for the impact on the drop. Little shimmy. Time ticking away, down to the final 10 seconds to the cargo net we go. Claire climbing for the buzzer, and we got a finisher. Last runner, what a way to end it. Into the foam pit we go. Claire Mattern shows it can be done. Let's go hear from DeGange down on the floor with Claire.
Claire, bring it on over. We're going to stand right here. We'll look at our camera over there. All right, everybody, we're standing by with Claire Mattern, who just got off the course. Claire, you got the full clear. How you feeling right now?
I'm feeling really good.
Yeah, your course run was pretty smooth. Tell me, the crux obstacle was the one-handed ring launch. You did the twist beta where you went back. Tell me, what was your strategy on that obstacle?
Well, I wanted to get a swing, and then I wanted to get a big swing so that I could, like, make it easier than barely making it.
Yeah.
So the twist back helped me get a bigger swing faster.
Yeah, were you planning on doing that the whole time, or did you see Hope do it and then you thought maybe I should do that?
I had that, like, in my second thought.
Yeah.
But when I saw Hope do it and clear it, then I was like, oh yeah, I should definitely do that.
Yeah, and then you got all the way to the last obstacle here. It's really high up. Tell me, was it scary up there? What were you thinking when you were about to make that drop?
Yeah, I was really scared up there, and then I was like, well, I got time, I gotta go. And then just happened.
Yeah, well, you got speed coming up, you got burnout coming up. What are you looking forward to more?
I'm looking forward to burnout. I think I got really good grip strength.
Yeah, well, Claire, congratulations. Awesome job. The only female clear, and good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you.
Nice job.
Man, what a run there. What a way to finish things out in the hybrid round. High pressure there at the end. No other runners quite able to get the full clear. But that's going to do it for the hybrid rounds. Female and open divisions all done. For the 9U, going to be coming back in just a bit, and we'll keep the live stream up and running. As Mr. DeGange makes his way back into the office back here, we'll take a look at the leaderboards, see how things shake up. If you want to watch the leaderboards back at home, you can check out the ninjasportnetwork.com. Head over to the website. We're currently at the Central Sectional here at Ultimate Ninjas Oak Creek. You can follow along with the leaderboard and run order there as we are getting the courses reset for the speed round coming up in just a bit. Thank you to all our sponsors and Patreon supporters out there. Much appreciate y'all's support. Can't do these streams without your help. I've been following along DeGange's journey to Barbados. We are getting ready to leave for that next week. It's a training documentary he's been putting together, and got the NSC elimination coming out later this fall as well. So some cool stuff for Patreon, so appreciate y'all, and we'll be back in just a bit.
All right, everybody. So we're just getting our speed course set up here. Let's take a quick look at our leaderboard. So for the open division, Austin Bersham, Avon Ardy-Rouseer, and Betty Keter-Henry, those are your top 3 right now. Remember, the top 10 combined scores of hybrid and speed will move on to the burnout round. Here is a quick look. And so let's go ahead and take a look. Athletes are about halfway through their walkthrough. Let's take a look at where the female leaderboard stands for this 9U division. Claire Mattern, our lone clear, sitting at the top in first place right now. All right, everybody, welcome back. We're finalizing our course changes. Athletes have been cleared on the floor. Getting ready here for our speed round. Here's a quick reminder. This is where the female leaderboard is at. And a quick look for the open division. Austin, Avion, and Benny, those are your 3 clears. Top 3.
Yeah, exciting runs in the hybrid. Right now, getting ready for speed. Remember, the scores will be added together from hybrid and speed to determine the top 10, moving into burnout coming up next. Into the open division we go, starting things off at the top of the order, just like they ran in the hybrid round, same run order. Won't be until the burnout round where points will determine the order that they run in. Mr. Salinzi out there standing by. I'm sure he's excited to get this course underway. This is a fun one to watch. Saw the testers yesterday going through it. Pretty cool to see. 2 minutes is all they have to work with. Same rules apply as far as the retry system goes. They can go back to the start of the platform to try again. Up to 3 times. Fails don't count against your score as much as they did in the hybrid. It's all about how fast can you get through that course. So even if you got more falls than somebody, if you can finish everything quicker, you'll rank above them. But that time penalty, that 5-second reset time does add up.
Don't know. All right, so getting everybody in position.
Cameron Perlman going to be the first one up to go. Cameron Perlman from Movement Lab, Ohio. Said he's a big fan of the speed type rounds. He'll be the one to set the standard for the athletes out there. Let's see what they've got lined up. Looks like they're going to be doing a quick run across those platforms into the rope swing and then make their way through the rest of the gym. And here we go, as Mr. Bellion gives the cue to the crowd that we are all set, ready to go. Cameron Perlman, step on up. And we're off. Striding across the first few platforms. Big Superman leap into the rope swing for the grab on the rock wall. Quick little cat grab onto the pillar before going into the Lachey lane. Kind of link through those bars, hopping on down. Nice little roundabout for moving across into the ring slider. Double ring slide through. So we are trying to catch up on the camera work here. We're going to be getting some quick step across the bars. Monkey bar your way through to the finish, looking for the buzzer. Nice job, Cameron. 52.2. So a lot of back and forth covering a lot of ground. We've seen a lot of variation in speed courses throughout the seasons of NSC. Typically one that's kind of tough to figure out what's a good balance of lower body and upper body type obstacles. Carter Nelson standing by. Carter repping the 605 Ninja. As we are ready and raring to go, we are off. Good transition off the rope swing. Looking for the bounce back up onto the Lachey line. And now good dismounts down. Roundabout we go into that ring slider. Good drop back. And now finding the path around. Oops, sorry about that. Monkey bars ways across. Pull through, gonna be a little quicker on the time at 48.5. Carter Nelson. Couple areas they'll have to be quick on their swing tech. Try to get through some of the sliding rings, the bars. Ethan Mattern ready to go. Big fan of the speed type runs. Let's see how fast he can get through it. Up and over, big jump up, hold on tight. Good drop down. Quick side shimmy over and around onto the Lachey line. Here, everybody giving them that encouragement to go quick here, linking those dismounts down. Good turn and burn. Ring slide. Hold on tight. Gets to climb up and back down. Up and in onto the monkey bars over for the finish. And there it is, right at the buzzer, 47.8 for Ethan. Really smooth, only really needed a couple extra swings in the Lachey line. Brayden up next. Brayden coming out of Ninjas United, striding his way through. Big leap off the trampoline onto the rope swing. Always a fun one. Trying to swing our way into those Lachey bars. Good work there. Now the roundabout. And on down to the ring slider. Hold on tight, down and back we go. Good dismount down and now heading on into that quick little domino run across the blocks. A little bit more of the monkey bar tech. And slowly but surely we're working our way through a little quicker, a little tumble there at the end, but 44.4 is going to put Brayden in first right now for speed. We'll see where the shortcuts can be made. Not too many places that they can break the beta. Christian Weidler ready to go, repping 605 Ninja. And we're striding our way through. Big swing in. Hold on tight. Keep those feet up. It's a bit of a Titanic aficionado. What's that history? I'm not trying to sink out there right now. We're trying to swing our way through. couple extra swings, so it seems like the Shea line is taking up the most time for most of the athletes. Quick overhead shot of some more agility work that they need to get through. Dropping down, climbing back up, and looking for that turnaround here around the truss. See how much even one extra backswing will start to add up, but he is fighting forwards. Monkey bars smoothly, giving swing, extending the reach out a little bit at the tail end to finish things up at 55.1. Grant Wolff coming up now, coming out of Obstacle Academy. He's ready to go. Got that custom Wolff logo that Hunter drew. Hold on tight. Keep that rope into the chest, dodging it off to the side. Swinging around, good foot technique there to kind of keep that momentum moving. Kips up, pulls back, good swing throughs, nice job there. Taking the far side of the steps. Ooh, good drop down, slows down a little bit, but able to climb up through the rest of the ramp. Trying to link what we can, and now into the monkey bar line to finish it out at 45.1, knocking over the buzzer. Nice job putting it back, appreciate that. Jude Casten standing by, Ultimate Ninja's North Shore represented. Hands all chalked up. No time to chalk up when you're on the run out there. And we're off. Big bounce up, getting some hang time there. Looking around for that swing. Said he found Ninja when he was training at a friend's house. He had a setup in his basement and hasn't stopped training Ninja since. Good footwork here so far. Quick triple steps where needed. Down the slider we go. Back onto the trapeze bar overhead. Coming in hot, gonna be sub 50 seconds. 46.1, nice job, Jude. So a bit of a lengthy speed course. It's just a lot of ground they got to cover. Not many obstacles, but
yeah,
it is
a lot of sprinting.
Yeah, a lot of ground they got to run through. Shea Allen working through here. Shea repping 4-star Ninja Academy. Woo, good lengths there. Really like how spread out this speed course is. It is testing their cardio. They have to cover a lot more ground, a lot more territory. Okay, swings into it. Try to monkey bar your way through. It's tough to get through quick on those angled monkey bars, but 42.7 gonna put him at top spot right now for Shea. Up now is going to be Noah Formenti. Big time Ninja. Big fan of NASCAR as well, so you know he's all brakes, all gas, no brakes, excuse me. Doesn't want to put on the brakes anywhere out here on the speed course. Woo, took one swing to get started and got that link method going quickly. He is cruising through. Quick hop across that sliding ring right there at the bottom of the ramp. We're A-OK. Let's see what the Monkey Ninja can do here on the monkey bars to finish things out. How quick can we be? Full extension here. Given swing mode to finish things out. Going for a quick dismount down. Almost a sub 40-second time. Noah Formenti, 41.13. even with a couple of spots that he had backswings on, he still pushed the pace. Fastest time right now, Franklin Jasper. Can you follow suit? Coming out of the Obstacle Academy. Running through. Dropping down, feet are good. Up and over, good links here. You see that match tech timing out. Each pull through on the bars. Overhead now. Coming around that corner. All these climb ups and different transitions onto the platforms will shave off a few seconds here and there. Jumping through onto this last set of monkey bars. Franklin get the dismount down at 45.8, excuse me. Yep, now Henry Mihajlovic standing by. Repping Ultimate Ninjas of Libertyville. Going through, you hear everybody say pull on to that rope. Big pulls here. Kipping up and in. They're going to link these through best we can. Got to go back. Unfortunate miss there. He was trying to stay laid out, fully stretched out to keep that swing tech ready for the dismount. He's going to have his work cut out for him as he comes around the corner. Should be able to have a really fast time still. Oh, I like that entry. Kind of doesn't go around the pillar. Goes underneath instead. Big swing, dismount down, and finishing out at 50.8. Aiden Lakey ready to go. Ninjas United Obstacle Academy represented. Oh, I think we got the thumbs up. Just barely stayed on top of the block there. Took a hard fall. That's got to shock your system a bit. Aiden's going to shake it off and keep on going. Big pulls here. Going to make up for that little stumble. Striding across, finding the footing here, up and around, takes that shortcut there. Big back pull to make sure he's got the momentum on the sliding rings. Good drop down into the monkey bars to finish things out. He's swinging on through, going to be sub 50 seconds for sure, and finishing at the buzzer at 43.4 for Aiden Lakey.
All right, folks, sorry for the hold up here. Just a quick look making sure he had a close call on that dismount box.
Yeah,
and,
the black.
we can show it here. This is what we're looking at. Comes down, and his foot does come in contact with the black pad, but not the floor. The black pad is on. It's part of the obstacle, so he is all good, just making sure.
Everything's good to go there. Easton Gammer on the move, swinging across. One of the athletes coming out of the barn. Pull power here, getting that swing tech and quick dismount off of the underbar tech. Good work on the roundabout. Down the ring slider we go. Good transition over. Around the pillar. Dropping across, and now the climb up, swing through here. Going to finish things out. Almost a sub 40-second time, finishing at 42.1 for Easton Gammer. Ivan Schmidt ready to go. The chef, always cooking something up. Well, you're going to have to run this speed course like you left your oven on back at the house. Ivan, let's see what you got. Big dive into the rope swing. Big fan of the speed as well. Shea Tech here on the bar work, transferring through each one, dropping back down and into the roundabout. Coming around the corner. Now up and in onto the ring slide. Dropping down. Gonna be a quick time here. Hold on tight. Can we get through these monkey bars fast? Taking some back swings and now stretching things out a bit at the tail end. Some 40-second time is possible. 38.6 for Ivan Schmidt. Nicely done. First sub 40-second time. Did not hold back. Said speed was his favorite, and it showed right now. Austin Berchem. Nose! Got to go back. Reset this rope. Platform is in play there. That's where he had to reset to. Kept the knees nice and high that time. No dragging across the ground. He's going to try to make up for it here. An awesome job. Goes right back into it like he didn't skip arm day for sure on that Shea Tech. Little stumble there on the climb up, but we're okay. Adjusts. Dropping back down. Got to go back. Was not fully clear on the dismount. A little too close. He tried to dismount a little early, but a little low, but we're okay. Adjusted for that time. Austin having a rough time here at the end. Shake it off and go ahead and finish things out here. Took some falls, but fought on through at 108.6 for Austin.
Yeah, you can see here as he comes through, this is where his heels touch on the gray floor.
Yeah, he just dismounted a little soon. Try to make a quick dismount. Benny Keter-Henry ready to go. And we're off. Benny, big leap, getting some hang time. Coming off the rope. Quick little sideways cat shimmy. Nice tech off of the wall. That swing going. Full extension on each one of these laches, keeping that momentum moving smoothly through. Around the corner we go. Good pace here down the track. Can we make this dismount quickly? Not quite. It was another close one. Got to go back all the way. He was right there on the edge. You need to have enough speed to push all the way through. And the reset will hurt when you're that close to the ground on those dismounts. And quickly through the monkey bars to finish it up. 55.2 for Benny.
Yeah, let's take a look at it here, Strat. You can see he does contact
right
the gray.
there.
You can see the pad move. Let's see if we can pull it up again. You can see that pad move right there.
Yeah, it's tough.
One more time. I just want to show it here if I can get it in slow motion. I mean, we went frame by frame.
Well, plus the judges have a better
The judges
eye
right
line
there.
out
You can
there.
see, and just that foot contacts the gray. He's right at the bottom there. And unfortunate. And let's get back down to the floor. Next runner.
Still good time from his hybrid. Score is going to be added up. So looking for those top 10. Avon Ardy-Rouseer standing by. And we're off. Stride his way across. Big leap out. With a bounce up and back through these Lachey lines. Warrior Factory Syracuse, where he trains, and as we get on through this slider down the line here, nice and high on the dismount. Ooh, sub 30-second time was close. We're going to be moving on through sub 40-second time for sure. Long arm of the law for the reach through, and 35.1. Avon Ardy-Rouseer was our final runner in the open division, and our fastest one to close things out is going to go have a chat with Mr. DeGangi.
Avion! Avion! Avion, bring it over here, brother. We're going to stand right here, and our camera's over there, so we'll look that way. All right, everybody, we're standing by with Avion, who just got off the course with a blazing fast time, sub 30 seconds. How you feeling?
Good.
Tell me a little bit, what was your strategy on this course, and what were you most nervous about executing?
The jump, because I didn't want to like go too far on the trampoline where I slip off or something.
Yeah, and so you're coming out here, the Northeast Sectional didn't quite go your way. Tell us what it feels like to be really putting together a performance where, everything's coming together.
It just feels like amazing because I get another chance to qualify, and I'm really excited to try to qualify for Florida.
Yeah, well, congratulations. You're having an unbelievable day and cannot wait to see you on Burnout.
Thank you.
Nice job, dude.
All right, open division all set and done in the speed round. Moving into the female division. Handful of runners to go here. Pull things up. If you want to follow along the leaderboard, check out ninjasportnetwork.com to see the leaderboard as it unfolds. Quick little zoom in on Mr. Swanson as he's chatting with his big time team members out there.
Quick look at the leaderboard, but very quick look as Addison Gruta is off onto the course.
Woo, keep those feet up. We're just swinging across. Addison looking for bar work now. Trying to make sure we got that swing tech. Some of these are tough to generate momentum consistently. There we go on the way down. Commit to that run around. Double step when need be. Down the ring slider, the ring. Ring slider from season 2 of Team Ninja. I think that's where that made its debut back in the day. Up and in, hold on tight. Got to make a few more moves down this track. Gets the dismount down and 1 minute flat for Addison Gruda. Maggie Uttech coming out of Ultimate Ninja's Libertyville. Ready to go. Hold tight. The stomp down. The feet looks like she was trying to catch with her feet on the bottom knot. Save some of that grip strength. Good job that time keeping the feet up. Trust that grip a little bit on those rope swings. Now the Lachey line here. Start testing that cardio a bit. Anytime the hands are overhead, kind of tough to breathe. So when that heart rate's starting to spike, it can be tough to recover in between these obstacles. Legs start to get pretty weak, all noodle knees sometimes, but we're driving on. Nice job. Slide down the track here, hold on tight. Good dismount down onto the ramp. Maggie's got a couple more moves to make. Climb up for the monkey bars on the way back down. Gonna find a few more swings. And gets the dismount for the buzzer at 127.8 for Maggie Uttech. Jayla Matakus standing by. And we're off. Making our way across. Jayla trains out of the... Keep those feet up. Good job. Obstacle Academy athletes, big leap up, no problem there. Good swing tech to start things off, but we need a few more swings to get the momentum for that height. Drop down, a little more jarring on the hands. One more swing should do it. Sprint on through, no problem on the roundabout. Over into the ring slider now. Bit of a reach here. Now the turnaround onto the monkey bars. One chance to shake out a little bit before going up into this finish. Nice match tech on the grip. One more should do it. And finishing up at 124.42. For Jayla Matakus. Jamasia Jones on the move right now. Woo, big jump up. Good job there, keeping the toes hovering just high enough. Make sure we're good to go. Those rope swings, a old school obstacle as well. Back in the seasons 1 and 2 of A&W. It's a spell disaster for many skilled athletes, but great job. Jamasia linking those last few moves through the bar work. Striding across. Down the track we go for the ring slider. Big back pull here. And the dismount down onto the ramp. We're A-OK. Good link Lachey's through and now into the monkey bar crossing to finish things out. Taking her time here, doesn't want to fall. Matching her grip on each one of these moves. One more should do it before the dismount down. Good pull through, and to the buzzer we finish at 1:15.09 for Jamasia Jones. And Hope Vidovic ready to go. Striding on the cross. Does some OCR, that's obstacle course racing, outside of Ninja. So used to running a good bit. See if that endurance will help her on some of these speed runs. Almost linking through. Gets the drop down there, a couple more links. Quick work on the roundabout. Really want to push through as fast as you can off the start platform. Keep that momentum going forwards. Doesn't take too long to adjust for these last few moves. Working our way down the monkey bar track. And to finish right under a minute from the looks of 55.4. For Hope, nice work. Evy Ruff coming out a big time, standing by, ready to go. Evie says her favorite course type is the speed rounds. And we'll see how that plays out. Big strides right out of the gate. Double bounce, we're okay. Keeping the feet up. Gonna have to try to pull through on these to link all these through. Evie does just that. That's gonna be a huge time save for the remaining portion of this course. Ooh. Went for a quick transfer over. Didn't quite pan out the way she wanted. A lot more power there on the second try. Gotta go around. Still possible. Might be able to get a sub-minute here if she can get through these monkey bars quickly. Big pull through and to the buzzer at 57.4 for Evie. Nice job, good recovery. Sub-minute time.
Just a little stumble there on the ring slide. Look for an aggressive move.
Neva McClure on the move right now.
You remember this is our ghost runner here in the Central Sectional. We explained her situation earlier.
Good swing across. Just try to link all these through. Comes out of the Ninja Nation Huntersville location in North Carolina. Good strides across. All right, on to that ring slider. Going to take that backswing to be sure about it. Dropping in. With a really consistent run here. Neva's going to have a great time at 47.8. Nicely done. And last female athlete to run, Claire Mattern. The only clear in the hybrid last runner. Finish things out with a buzzer in the hybrid. How fast can we get through here? Quick pulls here. Claire kicking through the Lachey line. Nice dismount down onto the roundabout. So far, so good. Pretty good footing. Tic-tac all over the place. Now into that flying wheel. Come on, hold on tight. Linked her way across. No hesitation from Claire. well under the 1 minute mark at sub 40 seconds. 38.2 for Claire. First in hybrid, first in speed, going into burnout in a strong position to take it all. We're going to head out to the floor to talk with our fastest athlete. Claire Mattern, once again, excellent job.
We got to talk after that speed run. All right, so we're going to come over here. We'll stand right in front of this pit pillow here. All right, everybody, we're standing by with Claire Mattern, who just won the speed round. Claire, tell me about your speed run.
Oh, it was really fun. I'd definitely do the course again.
Yeah, like a lot of running elements. Did you enjoy this speed course, and what section was your favorite?
Yeah, I really enjoyed the speed course. I liked the Shays. I'm really good at linking, and it was really fun.
Yeah, you came off the trampoline, you tacked off, and you went right into the Lachey lane, one of the more aggressive moves we saw there. Was that your strategy, or did you just feel in the moment like, oh yeah, I got this?
It was kind of my strategy, but in the moment, yeah, I was like, I got this.
Yeah, well, right now you're sitting with 2 first places, first in hybrid, first in speed. The clean sweeps are very rare in NSC. We don't see them all that often. Tell me, are you looking forward to burnout?
Yes, it's my favorite one.
Yes. All right, well, good luck, Claire. Cannot wait to see you on burnout.
Thank you.
Nice job. I'm going to get it. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Well, there you go, folks. Awesome job out there to the athletes. Top 10 moving in to the burnout. So it looks like we'll have that set up in just a bit. Now's a good chance to grab you a snack, grab you a drink, and come back in a bit. We'll be hanging out until go time in just a second as they get the course set up for a burnout. So give the athletes some time to recover. They also have got to go through rules and visualize their runs. So roughly about another 15 to 30 minutes potentially based on the setups here. Thanks everyone for hanging out. If you're in the chat, appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate y'all cheering everyone on and sharing the streams. go ahead and pull open the leaderboard here myself on my laptop off to the side while we wait for Ganji to come on back as they're talking through a few things out there. So for the female division, we've got 8 athletes, so that means everybody will be moving on into the burnout. The top 7 will be qualifying for the finals. Top 3, you got Claire Mattern in first, Hope Vidovic in second, and Neva McClure in third, Evy Ruff in fourth. So going to be a battle out there for sure. In the open division, Grant Wolff making it in 10th place. And we have the first 3, Avon Ardy-Rouseer in first, Ivan Schmidt in second, Easton Gammer in third. That's where things stand right now. We'll be back in a little bit as things get set up for burnout. Thanks, everybody.
All right, so our athletes getting their burnout walkthrough in. Let's take a quick look at where our leaderboard stands here. We're going to pull up our female athletes. Right now, Claire Mattern sitting in first place with 200 points. Hope Vidovic in second. Neva McClure is our ghost runner, and so Evy Ruff is our third place central athlete. Remember, Neva here competing in the central region, but doesn't count against these central athletes. Her family tried every attempt to get to the southeast region, and through multiple forces out of their control, were not able to make it, and so she's getting an opportunity here to qualify for the championship. Extenuating circumstances for her, but she's doing a great job out here. All right, everybody, welcome back. Here's a final look before we take it down the open leaderboard. Remember, the top 10 now are going to run this burnout course, where the top 7 will try to earn their way into the championship.
Burnout rounds, folks. If you're not familiar, rule sets change here for the burnout. They only have one try. They fall anywhere, their run is done. Retry system is now all gone. So traditional style courses, rule set, meaning once they start, that's it. Differences between this and something like Stage 3 in Ninja Warrior: there are no resting platforms in between obstacles. There'll be multiple touch points along the course where they're hanging from their hands the entire time. They have some straight bars or straight trapezes to hang from that might be their best bet to recover and chalk up again, but they're on their hands majority of the time. 5-minute time limit to try to get through as many as they can. How many touch points are they going to be working with here today in this burnout? We are starting to get everything finalized out there. Pretty sure they're starting up high over the pit and going to work their way down the track. Burnout's known to be pretty grueling.
We are good as soon as Hunter is ready.
Hunter is looking for a good position to be capturing this action. He's trying to find a path to walk. Some pads down there. You can see Hunter's like, get this out of my way. I ain't tripping today. Now the run order is going to be in reverse order based on your placement. 10th place going first. Looks like we are all set. Thumbs up. Failed backflip over there in the pit pillow, and you catch that in the side of your screen. Oh gosh, another kid's just getting wrecked over there. As we're ready to go, we're climbing up to the start platform. It's Grunt, nickname Grunt, going all the way up. And that is a Grant Wolff standing by, getting a little bit of that chalk. From all the way up top. Grant Wolff leading the charge, dropping down quickly through the rings. Monkey bars way down. Find that path on to the Cannonball Alley. Swing through, use as many or as few as you need. Then into the captain's hooks. Now you got to be careful. Accurate with the hooks. Ooh, slapped it away. He's going to spend a little more time on one hand, but adjusts quickly. A couple spots are touch points as you work your way through. 22 overall touch points throughout this course. Now on to the old ring toss. This is a vintage ninja obstacle. One from season, I want to say season 6 it was introduced. Very classic obstacle used a lot of different gyms and competitions, other OCR type events. Grant working through the swing tech over onto the cliff ledges. Big fan of the burnout, he says. Right now, he's looking strong. He's halfway through. Another toss up. Got to prepare for the drop on this one. This one has a magnet holding tight. Send him swinging a bit. Now you're working your way back through a bit of the hybrid. Now that side-to-side swing starts to wear the grip down a bit. Back onto the straight bar. 15 of 22 touch points. Trapeze bar. Looks like moving on to the slopers there. Ring in hand to the batarang. Down the track, not quite enough momentum. Hopping down. 17, 18, 19. My goodness, Grant might just be the first one out the gate to clear. Does he just need to make the dismount? Where does he got to go? I think he's got one more hold over there. Hold on, Grant. Switch grip, the flip grip grab, and then dismount down. No! He shortchanged the dismount, but my goodness, Grant Wolff, the first one out the gate, almost clearing the burnout. It's rarely seen the first runner getting that far down the line. He did not hesitate anywhere out there. 3 minutes, 30, almost 30 seconds. 3:28.74. Was just shy a little bit on the dismount. Brayden Halzle ready to go. We're on standby. Looks like we're ready to take on the course. Brayden will start working his way down. Swinging through. Matching the grip on each cannonball as we go. Conserve that grip. Long lines that they're hanging from. Might be able to try to make a big swing here and there, but rather be consistent with your motion here as you swing your way through. If you do take too large of a swing and happen to miss, that extra momentum will tax that grip even further. Misses on that first swing, but adjusts and able to figure it out. Brayden on now for the ring toss. Coming out of Ninjas United, 4 years of experience. Swing on through. Good opportunity to chalk up. A little tape on that monkey bar is going to help with that grip just a little bit. On now for the next toss across. On up and in, going to try to shake out. You see him trying to breathe through this pain. Things start to hurt right around here. A lot of ledges. Really tax the tendons in the hands and forearms. All this extra swinging, adjusting, changing the angles of your grip. You see he's on that reverse grip now. That's going to tax biceps a bit more. And tries to shake out a little bit more, and I think that's all she wrote. Brayden Halzle, nice work out there. Good fight. .14 touch points. Double thumbs up. Franklin Jasper hanging out in the rafters. Got to be a little intimidating up there from the top of the wall, right by the foam pit. Giving these athletes a little taste of what it's like on stage 1 in Las Vegas over the water pits. Always staring down the double dipper. Pretty intimidating sight from up top. But right now, Franklin Jasper going to try to cross his way through into the first couple of obstacles here on the burnout. Cannonball alley time. Confident with the one-handed swings here and there. Those captain hooks. Always got to be accurate. Really like these designs. Work your way through those little handlebars. A little easier to maneuver. On this ring toss, hold on tight. Try to monkey bar it, looks like. Go up and under and around. That makes it a little easier, less moves than the side-to-side swing tech. Just gotta operate underneath those monkey bars. It can be a little tricky. That swing built up over to these cliff ledges.
Yeah, this is a tough section here, those cliff ledges. 2 minutes into the burnout now. That's a 2-minute hang time. I have enough trouble just doing a dead hang for 2 minutes. These athletes are going on all kinds of holds and cliffs and
swinging maneuvers. Come on, a little outstretched for it. He tried to reach. Couldn't quite make the distance. A static reach. Not quite able to do so. Nice try, Franklin. This course gets reset. Austin Berchem ready to go. Austin coming out of Conquer Ninja Jim Blaine. Worked with the Conquer Gym. too long ago. Me and Daniel Gill did some fun camps and workshops last year. Austin working through these cannonballs right now, trying to shake out as we work our way through. Recover when you can. Holding the T-bars on the outside of the hardware. Tried to go for a skip there and decided to hang back and go for the closer one. There we go, right away into the ring toss. No chalk required. Try to keep moving through. Down we go. There's a chance to chalk up right now. May as well take it. Know that next opportunity won't be until after the cliff ledges. We got a few designated chalk spots out there. That's why you'll see athletes with all of the chalk on their excess chalk on their shorts, on their shirts, different ways to chalk up mid-flight. Next ledge drop coming up. This one's magnetized. Sling them forwards a little bit. Austin stands strong here. Ooh, come on, straighten out. Wants to keep pushing. Up and into the next ledge. Overshot it a bit, slammed down on top of it. A hard move to make once those hands start to hit that threshold of what they're able to handle. Can't really open your hands up as quick as you'd like. It's tough to be accurate on those tosses. A good battle out there. Took first in hybrid. That helped him out a lot. Speed didn't quite go his way, but let's see how the rest of the field does here in burnout as things get reset. Making some changes out there, making sure they get all the resets in place. Not sure what the holdup is, folks, but we'll be getting going back here in just a minute.
This bar and this bar. Whoa, whoa, Chris. You will not affect. No, that's. I jumped up and touched the. Yeah, you grabbed the ball. Okay, so that's really where we're at. This bar and this bar to get to these two rings right here. Once we get to
Alright, come here. No, come here. Step off. Step off. No, don't shoot any. Separate. No, step out. Separate. Go.
All right, folks, sorry for the delay. Thanks for your patience. We are, we had a slight hiccup there in the run order. I had one of our athletes decided to pull out last minute and didn't, not sure if we got word. Don't think he really said that he was pulling out of the comp, and bumped in the 11th position athlete who's standing by right now. As had to give him some time to look things over and get prepped for his run, and we're going to adjust a few things in the run order. So almost ready to go, folks. Appreciate y'all's patience. Haven't had that one happen in the history of NSC that I remember. We're almost ready to go, folks. As Benny Keter-Henry standing by, as he gets in that run order, will be set to start. And we're underway, folks. Back in action, Benny Keter-Henry. Work his way through that burnout course here as an alternate, moving in to be able to compete within the top 10. I believe it was Mr. Formenti who had to drop out. So Benny getting that bump in from 11th place. Shake out as we go through, try our best to maintain the grip. Benny working through these cannonball holds and captain's hooks. That swing built up here. Any part of that structure, okay to grab on to. We're getting onto those ring toss rings. Keeping those straight arms best as we can. Anytime you have that bend in the arms, you engage the bicep, burn the forearm muscles a little bit more. Straight arms, it's going to tax the grip and the shoulder rotation a little bit more, but you're not expending that same amount of energy as you would be in a locked off position. Save some of that pull power for when you need to build up the swing, like we're going to need here on some of these cliffhanger transfers. Past that green line, that's where you got to be. Moving at a good pace here, Benny. Building the swing up now, looking for that next move on to that swinging ledge block, almost going completely upside down, holding tight here. Ledges are in play all around. Big toss across into the next hold. We're so far so good. 15. Number 15, touch point coming up. Ooh, thought about it. The hands might be unable to open up at this point. Tough to get through once those hands start to cramp. Fighting for it, gets that next ring. You can see him grabbing the hands like, these things are definitely in pain. 15 touch points, was going for the 16th. But that put him into second right now on the burnout round. Shea Allen jumping into action. Shea moving smoothly down the truss, onto the bars. Another 4-star Ninja Academy. So he hopes to compete in the Olympics one day. Let's see which sport he's looking at. He's already big into downhill skiing, so perhaps might be looking at the Winter Olympics. Or if he's looking for ninja in the Olympics, that's coming up 2028 in the modern pentathlon. He's got some options. Shea looking for the way over onto the monkey bar rig toss in hand. Now begins the underneath swing through tech. Up and under. Almost out of there. Take a chance here to shake out a little bit. Right away into these cliff ledges. You can see how thin the blue ones are. They're not as grippy or as comfortable to hang from. The green ones have a slight ledge, little rounded towards the top, more comfortable on the hands. Good swing tech down, hold on tight, breathe through it. Shay Allen looking for the next move. On to the swing and block, and it gets away from him. Nice try, Shay. Sitting in fifth right now for burnout. First place overall, though. All the points add up across the hybrid speed and burnout. Aiden Lakey on the run right now. And at this point in the run order, they start to know exactly how far they need to go. Pay attention to fellow competitors. They'll start to try to map out how they want to attack the course. They conserve their strength and try to go a little further. They try to burn through to a certain spot quickly. How do they decide to attack their route based on the other athletes in that field? Aiden taking some extra swings here to adjust a little bit more. Working our way around onto the ring toss. Here we go. Swinging his way through. Got second at the U.S. Nationals back in 2024 in the 7U division. Third in FINA 7U division that year as well. Good job on the ledges here. Got to get past that one part on the truss. Shocking up a little bit. Come on with it. Side to side swing like this tech here. It's not forcing the hands. Be both facing backwards. Can tax that grip a little bit more. And a good swing tech to get the dismount. Furthering his lead into first place. If he can get through a couple more touch points. Sitting in third right now for burnout. He's got quite a ways to go to catch one of his Obstacle Academy counterparts. Aiden on that way, though. Dropping in, now heading up. Got to start digging deep here. This is where pain really starts to kick in. Once he gets down onto those double steps, he can start working his way towards the trapeze, but the grip gives out. Almost to the finish.
Bellion or Hunter? Can you guess? I think it's Bellion. Make sure you're muted.
Shaking out the lactic acid. Great run from Aiden. Easton Gammer on the way right now. Easton coming out of the barn. Big fan of the burnouts. Said he's pretty confident when it comes to the courses like this. And he's a big fan of really technically challenging obstacles. Got one or two burnout obstacles with some tough tech here and there. There's a big skip. Wonder if he'll try to do the same thing here. It's possible if he's got the accuracy. Might be able to skip, but looks like he's just playing it safe. Conserving some of that pull power for later. Good change of direction on the knee drive foot swing. Head on over for the sky hooks. Excuse me, the ring toss. Out and around. Ooh, thought about it. The risky run of going down one ring toss move is you'll have a lot more momentum built up, so that downswing could potentially peel you out. You don't want that to happen. Easton heading on over to that next cliff ledge. Got a couple more moves to make down the line. There we go. Tossing up. Find the timing. Swing into this next box. Get to that straight bar. Ooh, almost loses it there as he made the transition going forwards. Needed to take a second swing. Trapeze now on to the next cliff ledge. Looking for a big throw. So far, so good. Looking pretty confident out there, staying calm. Now the drop down onto the batarang. Hold on tight. Plenty of momentum. Not quite. Looked like it from this angle, but Easton wanted to have a little bit more. And no, on to that last move. Couldn't quite make the grab. But a great run. And now we're going to change batteries real fast. And we have one more runner, I believe. Ivan Schmidt coming up next after we get our camera set. And on the move right now, there we go. After that slight pause in the feed, but we're back at it. Ivan Schmidt going to be rounding things out. We got one more athlete after Ivan. Can we get somebody through this burnout? We're getting folks close. They're knocking on the door. Haven't quite kicked it in yet. Ivan, the chef, cooking things up. How far can we get? Also another athlete out of the barn. So he's a big fan of being in school, loves to learn. Keep your head in the books, young man. Right now, it's all about how strong that grip is. It's going to bypass that chalk once we get to those ledges. And he seems to be setting a really quick pace, wanting to get far into it. Sub 2 minutes to this point. The transition over to the middle can be a bit jarring on the grip. As he tries to figure out the timing here. Oh, it just kind of pops off there. As he's trying to adjust. But the side-to-side swing came into play. Well, that puts him in first right now with only our last athlete to go, Avon Ardy-Rouseer, who's had a really strong performance today.
Yeah, Avion's had a great day, and, you know, thanked his mom for bringing him out here. Said he slipped in the Northeast sectional and just, you know, it just wasn't his day. And in Ninja, man, like, that's going to happen. I can't tell you how many comps that I just, you know, wasn't quite there. And so it's really great to see him back here and competing to his ability. And that's what I always felt was the most important thing, is when you walk out of a competition knowing that you competed up to your potential, it's just the best feeling, win or lose, honestly.
Yeah, man, mistakes happen, but to have that champion mindset, to be able to bounce back, get right back into it, that's what Ninja is all about. Took first place back at the NSC. That happened at Grit to qualify into the sectionals. And now trying to seal the deal. Pretty much has in first place right now, but he is wanting to finish up strong. He'll walk away with the win for the day, but now got to fight through to finish up that burnout. Let's see if it's possible. Avion going on to the ring toss. Now working his way back down. Not opting for any chalk right here. Watch out, coach. Good transitions through. Build up that swing. Let's see if he... Ooh, look at determination kicking in. This is a big drop once you catch onto that swing and block. Goes for the static reach. Ooh, hold tight. Be patient here. Here we go, off the tough ledges for a second. Might static this one as well. Nope. Ooh, goes for the little bit of an outstretch there. Worked out for him. And what a way to finish if we can get him through to the very end. Last runner. Can we get a burnout clear to close things out here for the 9U division? Trying to get that swing built up here, going with that side-to-side rock. Good monkey bar tech on the way down. Climb time, up the ladder we go. Switch grip grabs. Each move we makes a little further up. Couple touch points in there into the devil steps to find that drop down to the trapeze. Hold on tight. Good drop into it. Has to catch on this flip grip grab. Hold, not quite, but what a run. What a battle. Makes it there. What a fight. Great run. Avon Ardy-Rouseer. Winner for the burnout. Got there fast enough to take the top spot. And we're going to go do the awards here in just a second for this division. And then we'll get the female waves up in a bit. Thanks, folks.
Where are your mics? Okay. We're gonna interview him, but I need mics. I need microphones. Yeah, we're gonna interview Avion real quick. Situations, but I think we dealt with it. Yeah, I need mics. Do you have Rhodes or do you have? I don't have a mic. Sorry. I have mics. We're gonna have to teach in charge. I just need a Rode or a Hollywood. It doesn't matter.
about that. No audio on the interview that you just did.
Okay.
Is my mic coming through?
Yep, now I got it.
Is my mic
That was my
coming
fault.
through?
Yep.
All right. All right.
The camera got the audio though, so that's
Appreciate the patience, everybody. We're getting there. We're getting there. Dum da da da. Let's see. Ninja Sport Network. Beautiful. Okay, gotcha. I got to get the orders here. Results. Leaderboard open. Youth. 9U. Final. All testing. All testing. Hello. There we go. All right, come on over, folks. We're doing the award ceremony for the 9U Open Division. If you're coming on over, everybody hang out over here. We'll pull up the athletes. All 7 athletes that have, or the top 7 athletes moving on into the finals. What's the Ganji at? Top 7, right? I know we've done this like 5 times. It's top 7, right? Yeah, okay, gotcha. All right, so top 7, come on up. 7th place, Austin Barsham. Austin, congratulations. Come on up, hang out right over here. 6th place, Shay Allen. Shay, hang out right there, my friend. Congrats, nice work. In 5th place, Grant Wolff. Grant, come on up, almost clearing the burnout right out the gate. Nice job, Grant. In 4th place, Easton Gammer. Easton, there you go, wow, man, nice job. In 3rd place, Aiden Lakey. Come on up, Aiden, nice job, buddy. In 2nd place, Ivan Schmidt, the chef, cooking up quite a lot of great runs out there. And 1st place for the 9U Open Division is Avon Ardy-Rouseer. Get those photos, folks. These are your top 7 qualified athletes. Moving on into the finals for the championships in just a few weeks down at Jungle Gym. Great job, everybody. Thank y'all so much. Round of applause to all the 9U Open Division athletes. We've got the female wave starting up in just a bit, and we'll have some closeout statements when we do those after that award ceremony. So thanks for the patience, everybody. We're going to get things going here for the next wave in just a minute. Thank you.
make sure everybody's good. Hunter's good.
Thanks, brother. That worked perfect. Thanks, man. A lot of fun. All right, where's this microphone going?
All right, so there's a final look. Congratulations to those top 7 athletes
what do you
who will
want
be
this?
moving on to the championship. Avion 299,
No,
second, first,
where's
and
this go?
first. Congratulations to him.
Okay.
Coming out here after a Northeast
Hunter.
mishap.
He's good.
Qualified for the Central region. And so now we're going to get started with the female division. Jayla is going to be our first athlete to take on this burnout course.
Oh, hey, Cheeseball. Hello. How's it going?
All right, we're going to get started here. This mic needs to go out there.
Oh, I got you. Where's the mic?
All right, Jayla Matakus standing by, going to be the first one up in the female division. Jayla coming out. Optical Academy going to swing on into action. Try to be efficient here. That's the name of the game. Comes to burnout. One too many extra moves. Start to wear down that grip. Makes the run that much more difficult. See how she decides to play it. Doubling up the grip so far in each one of these moves. Smart way to go about it to conserve that strength. Careful on these moves. You gotta be accurate with those hooks. Couple more moves to make. Let's get that swing up and into that next hold. Back and forth, change of direction. Nicely done. Give her hands a little bit of a breather. And straight bar before going to ring toss. Start testing that grip here. A lot of hang time already. Chalk up a little bit more. Turn, she has to go underneath. Wingspan's gonna be tough to try to get a side-to-side swing built up for that front hand. Couldn't quite get the rotation back underneath. Nice try from Jayla Matakus, leading the charge for the burnout round. Addison Gruta standing by, ready to go. Second runner. Repping big time, Ninja out there in Bolingbrook. In the Chicago area, about an hour or so from Chicago and Illinois. Was there a couple months back, filming the NSC elimination. Cool thing coming to the Patreon supporters. See a lot of the NSC athletes trying on different challenges and whatnot. Right now, the challenge standing before Addison is 22 touch points and a buzzer. Can we fight our way through? The top 7 will be moving on into the championship. Addison first found Ninja back in preschool. Class had a virtual Ninja class back in the COVID days. That's how she was first introduced to Ninja. Quite unique, as opposed to how I found it. Found it flipping channels late one night. So, always interesting to hear how people found the sport and fall in love with it. Addison trying to get these captain's hooks unhooked smoothly and accurately. Each one of these hanging holds. Doubles up on the last one, transferring over onto the devil step. It's a little slick on those holds, down onto the tape. Be a little grippier there for the hands. Now we're fighting through. And under each one. This is what's testing the shoulder mobility. A lot more pressure on the traps, lats. More, she might drop down to the bar there. Good work. No need to go all the way down. It's within reach. Might as well take that next move, claim that next point. And moves for that cliff ledge. Couldn't quite get there. A little further down the line. Working our way through. Great attempt from Addison. The hands start to get inflamed. All that lactic acid. And climbing up, Jamasia Jones. Ready to go in just a second. This is where the athletes had to climb up. See the green hold on the right side of the screen. That was where the eyedropper was for the end of hybrid. But now starting off burnout way up top. And that's a bit of a scary way to start. Almost makes you want to climb down as fast as you can to get out of the heights if you're not comfortable on obstacles hanging over foam pits. Not many gyms have this kind of ceiling space to operate with. Jamasia working her way down the rings. Onto the long line of cannonball holds. Hold on tight. Some of these holds tough to hold on to with just one hand. The swing's starting to go off to the side a little bit. And the back swing. Grip gives out. Unfortunate. Nice try. Bit challenging on the descent. Maggie climbing up. Maggie Uttech ready to go in just a second. Maggie Uttech standing by right now. Maggie coming out of Ultimate Ninja's Libertyville. Just over a year experience. Fairly new to the world of ninja. Into theater and music outside of the sport. Finding our rhythm right now for the swing down into the cannonball alley. Make sure we keep the hands free and clear of all the hardware, that is all the eye bolts and straps that are attaching the holds to various hanging structures. Test that grip, what you got in hand. As Maggie's working her way through these hooks. Pretty good with the accuracy there. Quick work. That particular line of obstacles just needs to change that swing just a bit. Easier said than done. On now for the ring toss. We've seen this method seem to work the best. The underneath monkey bar mode. Back down. Might have the wingspan. Go for an early dismount. There it is. Chalk up a little bit here. That's where that dead hang training comes in handy, folks. Or you can recover off of just that one hand while you shake out. That will be the best way to prep that grip for these burnout type course runs. Maggie a little further down the line, but hands are just toast by the end of it. A little further into it, gets her first place right now for burnout, first place overall. Got a handful of runners to go. Evy Ruff climbing on up, standing by, repping big time, ready to take on the burnout. All chalked up, getting some final clarifications from Mr. Bellion. Evy on the move. Swinging away down. Also into acting, singing, and dancing. Outside of the world of ninja, might be hitting the Broadway stage one day, or maybe the movies, who knows. Find our timing here through the cannonballs. Long time, pretty much a mainstay obstacle nowadays, those cannonballs of various sizes, mimicking the globe graspers from Ninja Warrior of old. Evy having a hard time here, couple swing backs, gets it on her third swing into it. Now the turnaround straight into these ring toss moves. First ring toss I ever did was on, we had a bunch of trailer hitches screwed into some 2x4s and plywood.
These kids will never know, man.
Yeah, I know, man.
They're spoiled.
Using gymnastic rings that were all like splintered up. Evy, no problem here. Short work on the ring toss. So he's like, get this vintage obstacle out of here. Swinging back into it, all onto these next few ledges. Looking pretty fresh still. The blue ledge a little tougher to hold on to, though. She's got to dig deep to get through this one. Back onto the green. Give those hands a breather. And there we go, getting into uncharted territory, shaking out what we can to recharge that grip for some more tough moves to make. Ooh, you can see the pain start to kick in. It is a battle at this point, and just dropping down, feeling the pain in the hands, almost making the distance.
It's going to slide her into first place, though, on the burnout round. Great run. Down to our final two runners here in the female division.
Neva McClure is standing by, had a great speed round and hybrid round.
Final three, I apologize. 3 runners to go. And so if you've been following along with us, or if you're new here, Neva is our ghost runner here in the Central Sectional. Family made every attempt to get to the Southeast Sectional, including driving to multiple airports. Every possible flight opportunity was taken away, canceled, and extenuating circumstances has her here competing in the Central region, but does not count against the Central athletes. If she takes a podium spot, she will not be on the podium. This is purely for championship qualification purposes, trying to give this athlete an opportunity. Outside her control meant that she couldn't go to the Southeast section.
Yeah, it's tough, man, when you got to fight those things like the weather and the airports. It's always scary.
Yeah, and I'm excited. She's done a very good job here today. Hasn't let that get to her. It's tough because, we did have to single her out and mention, let everybody know the situation. And so she's really stayed focused, and she's really competed well here today.
Yeah, it's tough, man, when it's like an away game. You know, you're in an environment, a lot of unfamiliar, obstacles, probably never competed up here before.
And not as much camaraderie, not a lot of
Yeah.
familiar athletes probably either. It's always tough as well. I always know when I competed, I loved getting to see you, Strat, joking around before getting to run. The camaraderie is an important aspect of the sport.
Well, she's staying locked in right now, and just like that, moving into third with that pace to that point, first overall. Now going to swing on through, got some energy to spare. Can we get through this next line of cliff ledges? See that blue one from the side, a little thinner. No overhang, no in cut for the grip. Quick shimmy over. Just turn right back around, go past that tape line. Definitely making this opportunity count. And not going to get much further than that, but following with a smile on her face. Put the work in out here. And that's definitely going to secure a spot in the championship. So congratulations, Neva McClure, putting in the work. Up now. Our next athlete standing by. Hope Vidovic. I apologize. I was adding a Vitch. I was doing Vidovic instead of Vidovic. Got corrected during the break there, so appreciate that. So Hope Vidovic ready to go. Going to chalk up a little bit. And swinging right into action. No hesitation, no questions required. She says, I got all the answers. Let's see how far we can get, moving smoothly through the first couple of moves. As we are swinging away into the cannonballs. Said her and her sister are known by their signature blue bows they like to rock out there on the course. Finding our rhythm here on the cannonball lane, no problem. So we change that direction. Needs one more swing here. It's always a fan of the color coordination they required for us for a couple of seasons in Vegas. Always gave each region a specific color to rock, and I was a big fan of the blues. We had the
Team Purple, baby.
was that Northeast had purple? All the color coordinated a couple seasons. Hope making quick work.
Yeah, shout out against me. I actually made a mistake putting Nina, who's competing this weekend, on the ARC West sectional YouTube thumbnail by accident.
Whoopsies.
She should have put her on this one. I erred there, but they were still excited. They were like, "Oh, Nina's on the thumbnail." Whoops.
Up and in, grab and hold. Setting a really good pace here.
Yeah, I was really impressed with Hope's hybrid round. One of the few athletes to make it through the one-handed skyhook. And the tech that she displayed by making the twist was really impressive. And for a young athlete, she's certainly very technically sound.
Good pull power there, showing a lot of strength remaining in the tank. Got to get this toss here off the bar, though, onto the swinging ledges. Hold on tight. There it is, unmagnetized, and now.
And now can you build it? That's the tough part. This is a very heavy obstacle. Going to be hard to build that swing here, and just takes a lot of power and energy.
See, she's trying to be patient. And the toss for it had the hands there, but not able to hold on. But that's going to be the point to beat. What a run. Great day. First in burnout right now. Second for hybrid. Third in speed. First overall. Last runner, Claire Mattern. She's shaking her head about something out there.
I don't know if she loves heights.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Maybe Ethan, her twin brother's saying something to her, but shaking her head about something. We'll have to ask.
Smirking to the crowd, laughing at something out there. I mean, it's good to have somebody in the crowd to kind of cheer you up or get you laughing at the start line, kind of take away some of those last-minute jitters. As Claire's working her way down right now, back down to sea level.
Well, she took first place in the hybrid and speed. And we got to talk to her after each one, very much looking forward to this burnout course.
Yeah, says that's her favorite type of course to run. Well, she knows where she has to get to and by when. Question is, does that affect her plan of attack? It's always the big question. How do you change your approach? You just rush to that point? Do you try to go a little beyond? Right now, slow and steady. Big skip here. Change of direction coming up for Claire. Burning through these ledges. That's going to put her into first overall. And moving up into this, needs to make this next catch. Hold on tight, handles the drop.
Got to get to this next touch point here, and she'll take first in the burnout and get the clean sweep. There it is, Strat, 300 points, clean sweep.
Don't see it often, and she is not done. She's gonna try to get through as far as we can. We still have a bit more to go. Trapeze toss coming up into this next ledge. Claire fighting more and more. My goodness, she is putting on quite the show here at the tail end as the last runner.
She's an animal, Strat. She's an absolute animal. She's got so much grip. She's been so locked in and so consistent today.
And hop into it. No way, just right into the climb up. No backswing required. Goes ragdoll for a second just to recover and starts doubling up. Hunter going shoulder mounted cam now, trying to get off the tripod.
We have not seen a clear here.
Come on,
we've gotten
Claire.
Close. Grant Wolff was close.
We gotta get a burnout clear. She could be the one to end the day.
This is the final move here, Strat. They have to catch a switch grip board and then dismount.
Grant caught it, but missed the dismount. You can see there's a little lip there for one side, but the other side not so forgiving. Tension mounting as the momentum builds.
Claire Mattern's got the catch.
Can we get the dismount? And Claire keeps the foot up. The thumbs are up. The buzzer goes off. Get out of town. What a way to end the day, Claire Mattern. Doesn't matter about the grip. She's going to finish that burnout course. What a show. Well, you know we got to go talk to her. All the big-time team over there hanging out, congratulating her. What a battle. Let's go hear from DeGangi and then get the award ceremony underway. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. This is going to be the 9U division.
Bring it over.
What a fight.
All right, we're going to stand here and we'll look at our camera over here. Claire, you just got off the burnout course. You talked all day about how much you were looking forward to the burnout. Clear as the last runner. How you feeling?
I'm feeling really good.
Yeah, tell me a little bit about you're up on the starting platform. We saw you shaking your head a little bit. What was going on up there?
Like everyone cheering for me. Just
yeah, you just want everyone to be quiet the whole time.
yes.
Well, I mean, it's impossible to stay quiet when you got all the way to the end of the burnout. As the last runner, no clears in the open division or in your division so far. What was going through your head?
I was really excited. I really wanted that clear. So when I hit that buzzer, I was like, yeah, let's go.
Yeah. So give me on a scale of 1 to 10 on the pump scale, how pumped are you?
9.9.
9.9. We almost hit a 10. 9.9. Claire, an absolutely unbelievable day. One of the most amazing ends to a wave that we've seen in all of our sectionals so far. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Nice job, dude. All right, Strat podium. Strat. Ryan, here you go.
Oh, thanks.
Yep. All right, let's do this.
I need the other one too. I gotta. No, I mean the house mic. So can I just set this here? Okay.
Or you can clip that too.
Oh. Do a little. I got you. Thanks, man.
Do you remember who was second place?
Let me get you right here. I can call him over too. Do you know where the microphone is? House mic? So Lindsay, house mic? What? The microphone? Hey, leader man. Thank you. Oh, testing. All right, y'all, come on over for the awards for the 9U female division. We're going to announce all of the qualified athletes and give out the plaques for the top 3. For the male division, the open division, Ivan Schmidt, we got a plaque for you, and Aiden Lakey, we got your plaques over here for you. Sorry about that, missed it on the podium first time, so where are you guys at? Where are we at? Ivan and Aiden. Y'all still here? There you go. Get Ivan, Aiden. Aiden headed out. Okay, we'll hang on to it, make sure he gets it at the championship. So we'll hang on to it. Oh, you got the wrong one. That's okay. All right, so let's get into the female category here. Congratulations, everybody. Round of applause to all the athletes. Great work out there. A lot of tough obstacles. So Lindsay and the rest of the Ultimate Ninja Oak Creek team definitely put on quite a tough course for y'all. So really awesome work. We're going with 7th, moving in. Let's see. Actually, where's DeGanji? Got to talk one thing real quick. Chris, how am I doing this one?
What's up? So you're not going to announce her. She already knows.
So everything's just bumped?
Everything's bumped. Not going to announce her. So you're announcing all 8, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Everyone.
7th, 6th, 5th.
Yep.
Got it. All right. Got it here. In 7th place. Come on up. We'll be lining up on the sides here. 7th place, Jayla Matakis. Come on up, Jayla. Nice job. Congrats. In 6th place, Jamasia Jones. Come on up, Jamasia. 6th place. Awesome work. In 5th place, Addison Gruta. Come on up, Addison. Nice job. Congrats. 4th place, we've got. And 4th place, we've got Maggie Uttech. Maggie. Come on up, Maggie. So I'm messing up the numbers here. What did I say? 7th, 6th, 5th, 4th. Where are we at? Okay, we got everybody. All right, yeah, sorry, folks. Long day already. 3rd place, Evy Ruff. Come on up. 3rd place. Yep, get the plaque there. There you go. In 2nd place, we have Hope Vidovic. Come on up, Hope. Fist bump across the way. And your 1st place athlete getting a full sweep, Mattern. 9U female division. Moving on to the championship at Jungle Gym. Get those photos, everybody. Nicely done. Congrats, y'all. Hop on down. Thanks, everybody. Big shout out to, oh, and here you go, Claire. Claire. There you go. Get one of those as well. Little flop ball. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. We appreciate y'all's patience. Hats off to the Ultimate Ninjas team. They're going to be doing more setup for our next age division. We got some more action coming y'all's way. 11U starting up in just a bit. Thank y'all so much. And we got some more action coming y'all's way. So appreciate y'all. And that's it for now. Okay.
All right, so thank you so much to everybody who tuned in and watched our Central Sectionals 9U. We're going to get things reset for the 11U, and we'll be back out there in just a little bit. Huge shout out to the Ultimate Ninjas team for putting on an awesome course and a great day. That is going to do it here for the 9U division. A huge shout out to all of our Patreon supporters. Thank you so much for supporting our league. This league would not be possible without the support of our Patreons, so thank you. And don't forget, if you're in the area, Rock Solid Warrior is doing their speed and skills comp August 23rd down at their Apex location, so check it out. Coming up in just a few short weeks, Rock Solid Warrior speed and skills comp. But that's going to do it. We're going to get things turned over for the 11U, and we'll be back in just a little bit. Thanks, everybody.